Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some 7 Days to Die action. Man, I'm still messing that up. Ah, man, I was watching Wild Man Tell play Fallout 76 earlier today, and so yeah, I still have that. I don't know. It's almost like I can't control it. I start saying it, and I'm looking at the screen, and I know I'm playing 7 Days, and then just like Fallout 76 wants to come out. But that's what happens when you say that like every day for 6 months straight. Anyway. Let me go ahead and get things fresh here, make sure that's all updating. For some reason, it seems like I have to refresh the stream manager a couple of times, and then everything kind of gets caught up. It's like I refresh it the first time and the bitrate shows up, and then I refresh it again, and then the session time shows up, you know. But I think we're all up and running now, as I'm cracking all my knuckles, sorry. Lots of doing to be done. I'll loosen these things up. But yeah, yesterday, man, I went to start removing the dirt off the top of the Horde defense, immediately collapsed the southwest corner. Just like dropped that whole thing. I was like, So we went in and added temporary supports and continued removing the dirt. We have the west and south side finished. The east side is about halfway done because I collapsed it a long time ago, and we need to do the north side. But first, we need iron, man. We need iron. I've been going out to get a little bit before I get started each day, and been running it all through. Picked up 5 stacks of iron yesterday, and it's all gone. Where am I? Oh, I forgot this thing was here. Are we still Horde Night ready? We sure are. We got a couple of things from the trader, it looks like. There we go. Very nice. I kind of want to stick a couple of torches, or just like candles right there and there. I might do that. But yeah, it's all gone, man. And clay. Clay is starting to be an issue. Let me look at these real quick. I'm gonna go mining. Oops. Oof. Yeah, I got all of that out. Oh, cool. I have 5,000 lead in here. Word up. 9,000 clay, 3,000 brass, 14,000 glass. Does it tell you a forge weight? No. Actually, let's do that. It's a 240 for that. Anyway, I just wanted to check that real quick. We can just do this. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on and get out of here. Yeah, we need clay. I'll put what I got in there. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I got a little bit of clay. That's for making cobblestone, though. We're gonna need to get sand soon as well. My goodness. Okay, not bad. Okay, yeah. We're starting to get back on it. We got a lot of work. Well, real quick, hopefully before a screamer shows up, we'll run out and look at what we did yesterday. Just in case screamer shows up. Oh, nice, I removed the frames. Got rid of all of the dirt. All the way across. Which, if anybody's been here and has seen like most of the series, may understand why I'm kind of salty about having to do this. But we do have a good reference point to build from, right? So we have the original shape of the hillside. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use sod, but I'm going to kind of attempt to reproduce it. It's not going to be the same. So I'm going to run it more down at like a ramp angle, like 70 or a 45-degree angle. And just have it meet down here. And it's going to be mostly hollow. And it'll be flat. It won't be round. But I'm hoping I can, kind of reproduce what was there. Let's just go out here. So yeah, we made it all the way to the end on the west side, so that's entirely done. And then this one's going to be interesting. I've already rebuilt most of this by putting down frames and then just spreading the dirt across it. Zombie! Okay, that lady should be fine up there. I do believe the spikes are all in place. I'm gonna come down here so we can, Alright. Destroyed that rock. It'll never be the same. Okay, our aim is terrible. Can we hit a not moving target? Okay, cool. There we go. Oh my goodness. We do need to repair the club up. Doing alright, lady? Oh, I didn't even see her run by. Wow, where did they spawn at? Oh, okay, she did. She found her way. That was a really generous hit marker. Not hit marker, hitbox, I guess. Oof, whiff. And then we have a crawler. Okay. Alrighty. And I've got to fix that hillside. I feel so bad about that. It was a terrible idea. Oh, hey! You're still hanging around. What's up? Things are... Ooh. I was about to say a little laggy and then it froze on me. Things are a lot of laggy, apparently. Need any water? We're good. Alright. I should just go up and grab that shovel so my pickaxe will be ready when I get back. That's alright. Look at this. This is awful though. Look at this. Who does this? Nobody, that's who. It shouldn't be too bad to fix. It's gonna take some doing. That's a lot of dirt blocks. But I'm just gonna put in as many as I can, kind of like smooth things over. And then if I need to, put some type of ramps at the bottom. But you know, like an outside corner. Maybe not an inside corner. Because we've learned our lesson. Okay. How's our knife doing? Let's make a new knife. And a new club. Leather, duct tape. Do you need glue for a crossbow? I think you do. Yeah. Just make it all. Just get everything topped off. Cool. So I do have a little bit of steel down here. Oh yeah. Got those metal pipe ends and stuff. Starting to get a collection of things that we can use for building. Or decorating, I guess. Nice. Cool. Everything's all set. What does this need? Oh, it just needs parts? Oops. I think I scrapped or sold some parts very recently. Actually, no, let's leave those there. Hmm. My goodness. I need another money chest. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, what do you do with it? Ooh. Hey, what's up? Well, welcome into the stream. Just going through kind of like doing some repairs and things like that. I'm gonna leave this steel here. Honestly, I might as well leave the wood here. I don't have anything else. Oops. Okay. We already checked food and water. Oh, man. So yeah, today, actually I might even just start on the east side. Cause like, look at that. Most of it's already gone. GG passed me for collapsing in the entire roof. Hey, Sudoku Hawk. Welcome in to the stream. Sorry, there was like a long pause there. I was just looking at what we got going on. Let's hang out up top for a bit. No, my base is gone. You can see the original shape of the like mountain over there, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should call it a hill. It's more of a hill. I call it a mountain just because of how much work I've had to put into it. It's nuts. Just gonna head over to one of my clay mines, I guess. Is this a super long one? Oh, this is a different super long one. Look at this thing. Oh, it rounds the corner? What? I don't even have this whole thing lined out yet. Oh, I do, kinda. Oh, wow. Cool. And go. Oh, man. Welcome in, y'all. I hope you're doing well. I think we are good until day 490. Is 490 the next Horde night? I think so. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I went to start the forges before I left, and I didn't have anything to leave in there. There's like one forge, mostly a full amount of resources to burn. What am I building now? Like, basically, what I've done is I spent some time inside just getting the, I guess what I've called a smithy. It's going to be my crafting area. Just kind of getting that going. Oh, it Missy Mermaid. My goodness, Miss Mermaid. The 100 hello bits. Hello. Oh, man. Welcome in. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the, basically getting a crafting area going, and, I've just had a lot of zombies spawning, like, on top of the base, and inside the base, and it's kind of an issue, especially now that I have forges out there and screamers are spawning on the, top of the Horde defense. Spikes are useless from that point. And so I've just been going around trying to get the Horde defense in, like, functioning order. It's still going to be a long time until I can use it, because the zombies can still spawn inside my base, but I need to get it going so my base can defend itself, if that makes sense. No! Ah, I wasted some clay. But after I'm done with this, I'm going to need to go get a new shovel, most likely. And so I'll kind of give you a runaround of what we've been working on recently. There's been a lot of going on over at the base. Oh man, I left clay on the wall. Slacking. Is that clay? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Nope. Almost looks like it. Yeah, I can make an entrance. Right on. Hello bits for Sudoku Hawk as well. Man. Wish you could see the base from here. That'd be super cool. I take digging breaks just to look at the base. I'll see how much I have once I finish this layer here. I don't want to spend a ton of time doing this because I still need to go get some iron. Like, I have to keep iron running through those forges. Somebody decided they needed way more spikes than they originally thought. It's like quadruple the number of spikes we needed. Good idea. Like, if I would have just put down the spikes I needed, at the point I thought I was finished, like, we would have already been done. I've already put down, like, I don't know, how many have I put down more? Probably at this point, several hundred more than the, like, 600 and whatever it was we needed. You're thinking chocolate mud cream pies are in the lobby menu. That'll work. Oh, word. Yeah, we already got 2 stacks of clay. Let's go. I just don't like this. Here, come with this. Yeah, I might as well go. We'll just go ahead and... We'll go back slowly, so as to not break our legs off. Yeah, I'll head back and kind of like run around the base real quick. So our smithy is housing forges, and that's all. Oh, I'm on fire! Too busy looking at my base spawn in. Okay. So. Yesterday, excuse me, we went through and cut the dirt off all the way back to the wall. So there's just like one big flat surface. Previously, we've been going through, putting in all the floors, using as much flagstone as I can to save me adobe resources, mainly sand, I guess, and then putting in many spikes. And we've got a fair amount of this done. This side still needs to be adjusted. I decided to put in more spikes. Surprise, surprise. So now this thing should work quite well if they make it to the back wall. And then we have the wall done on this side. Yeah, it's filled out good. But I don't have any of the spikes in the pits yet. So we still have a ton of spikes to put out here. This was a terrible, terrible decision by me. It's awful. So we're going to try to fix that later. And we've also cleared the west side entirely. So we still need to clear the north and the east side of this whole thing. So this was the most recent build we've done inside. When I came back to kind of playing this, just really was wanting to build, so decided I needed a place to do all my crafting. And right now, yeah, it's largely empty. But we will start putting some things in here. And so we just have some forges set up. But yeah, I think it turned out alright. I really like it. I had a ton of trouble getting the roof to stay in place because I was being silly and not paying attention to my structural integrity and what was holding what up. As in, there was nothing holding the roof up, and I was wondering why it was falling down. But yeah, then I was like, oh, we did the same design in the garden shack with like the inverted ramp tiles, and that worked out quite well. And we need something here. I don't know what I want. I'm still not like super happy with the way all of this looks, but I need something here. Oh yeah, I forgot. And we brought this over and connected it to the tunnel that's now underneath this whole building. So I finished out this tunnel, which still needs a couple of candles here. But we finished out this whole thing. And it goes quite nicely into the pathway to the gardens. So yeah, that is what we've been up to. We still have our like test ideas and things working out over here. Just like random things lying about. So we've got about half of this thing done inside as far as structures being completed. Everything needs to be replaced. What I'm learning is that if there is an available space, like even one block, the zombies will spawn on it. So pretty much what I'm learning is every single surface tile has to be replaced. So yeah, there's a lot of doing to be done. We still have our slightly borrowed trader flag. Cool. Let's go and grab that shovel. Oops. I seriously doubt I'm going to need the hammer, but I'm going to bring it just in case. I should probably also bring a bit of wood. Sweet. Oh, shovel. Look at me go. I grabbed food and water before anything else. It's amazing. Oop, there we go. Sweet. I'll have a fresh pickaxe when we get back. Sweet. Yeah, so basically, yeah, same thing out here. We've got most of the floor put in. I don't even have the spike pits in the front row yet on this one, though. But no spikes. And then this side really hasn't been messed with at all. That wraps all the way around to the middle of the south side. Yeah. It's coming along. Still haven't decided what I want to do with the top of the walls. I both do and don't like it being closed off like that. Let's go ahead and let's run into town real quick. I haven't fought any zombies yet. Well, there was a few. Maybe just get a few in before we head into the mine. Oops. This is my solution to the cops blowing up on the road out here. Destroying it all. Like, we'll just put in some wood blocks, call it a day. It's fine. Ah, zombie spited. I think I said spited, but, you know, spotted. We're coming, zombie! Oops, where'd he go? Man, they, kind of getting used to that vertical sensitivity again. And now there are no zombies. Level 599, huh? Or 120 scrap. I didn't know there were two of these guys right here. I should have been coming here all the time. Dude, I love coming through here with a wrench. You get all kinds of stuff that you need. There's generally a good number of cars. The shopping baskets. Oops, I'll take those. We'll give you mechanical parts and some scrap. Get some electrical parts and things like that from those. Some scrap iron. Refrigerators inside. I think you get plastic as well as the electricals and scrap. Electrical, mechanical parts, electronics. Yeah, like these little trailer parks have a ton of resources just all in here. You just come through here with a wrench, get a bunch of like leather from any couches that are inside. Yeah, these places are awesome. Let me see, I think one of these, it might be this one. The door's unlocked. Yeah. So, if you need somewhere to hold up, that has 12,000 hit points on that wall. I think you're good. And to start with an iron door, 2,500 hit points? Not bad. So definitely a solid place to start in, and all you have to do is open the door. Hey, a beer. Still, like, where are the zombies? Oh, I hear somebody. Oh. Oh, hey there, brother. He's like spawned right in front of me. Man, that may not be the best spot for you. I don't know if Probably have to go inside. Ah, wait! Ah, I see. There we go. You good? Oh, she's still stuck. There we go. Is somebody else out here? Hey! Jump! Oh no, Gabe! Don't freeze on me! It's really scary. Oh. Okay. So what I should do is just run around and find all of those. The 15 iron for each one of them. Go find a radio tower and collapse it. It's super handy to do that with an auger. Oh my gosh. You gotta watch out not to get yourself crushed. But you can get kind of just close enough to keep breaking them as they hit the ground. And it will spawn a lot of those little scrap iron piles. That's what it looks like when I'm trying to run one-handed while taking a drink. Just kind of like, I need to go this way. Ah, there it is. Hawoot. A nice little spot going here. I think this is where it switched over to coal. But the floor is still good. It's all iron. It might be coal a little bit that way, but this level can still come down. Might as well. Go ahead and start right here. Oops. Yeah, doing this has also been saving me from having to go out and get sand. Like it's not I don't get a ton from this. I'm also not using a lot right now. So that's all coal that way, huh? What's down right there? Coal? Okay. I kind of just need to keep going this way then. Hold up. But yeah, basically I've just like, I really have been running so low on steel, I didn't even think I was going to have enough for repairing my spikes at the Horde defense. It's like I look at it and like, I think I have just over 1,000 steel in the chest right now. That's like 100 spikes, that's it. That should allow me to adjust the southwest corner though. Should cover all the spikes I would need for that. Okay. Okay, okay. I should probably stop going down. I end up having a separate pit on the side. Oh, back into the coal. Oops. Ooh, where's that? Did that go through to the other room? Looks like it. Okay. Cool. Nice. Glad I broke those blocks. That's why I always try to dig back just a little bit further behind the stone. Sometimes you will find a bit more. Yes. Okay. Wasn't sure if I was gonna continue that, but yeah, there's just iron right on the other side. Okay, so that's back over into the lead. Cool. Okay. That iron looks a little weird. Wasn't sure what it was for a second. Nice. Oops. Yep, there's that other room. Alright, I should probably stop. We'll see if this meets up at some point with this floor. Oof. I'm glad I repaired the shovel. I didn't realize I'd be using it this much. Ah, stop. Nope. Cool. There's a whole lot of iron. Oof, things are getting a bit laggy. Pretty sure we have friends upstairs. I thought I heard them running about. But yeah, this iron mine is something I should have started a long time ago. I didn't think I would need it. Doing really good on iron for a while. Like I said, I thought I was done with like crafting the spikes that I needed to fill everything out. It's like, oh, yeah, we're fine. We might need a bit here and there, but not really. Yeah, there's some serious delay on that. Definitely have some friends up top. Okay, I'm gonna try not to just like grind out all this stone. Jeez. What can we see? Okay. Oh my goodness. I might have to go up and kind of deal with them. Oh yeah, I hear the squishy legs. There's both a huge hill leading directly up from where I'm at, as well as if you get to the top of that hill and go north, which is probably what they're doing, you run into an even steeper hill. You're probably just flying over the edge. Oops. Nope. Nope. It looked like this block right at the bottom was sand. Just kind of misreading the shape of it. Yeah. Okay. I do wonder how large this vein is. Seems like there's quite a bit. Like I was saying the other day, I should be able to use this for the rest of this playthrough. I mean, once we're done with these spikes, I don't imagine needing very much more iron. My goodness. It's nice. You can just hold down R2. We don't even have to let go. Very nice. Is this my way out? Yeah. I guess I'll be able to remember because of that thing. I was going to put down some frames, but it's not really going to help me. The floor will be moving shortly. Well, I might not be able to remember using this as a marker. Okay. Okay, it looks like, yeah, this is all just kind of stone. It'll probably open up into steel later. We'll see how that goes. Nice. Ah. I will have to watch some of this stuff. Like, I'm leaving a lot of stuff overhanging. If I keep digging out underneath it, it's probably going to fall in on me. Does it ever make me sleepy, all the digging? Mm, not really. It's like, I don't know, sometimes if I'm just like clearing a large area, especially if like it's a predefined area, like this is me still kind of just following things around and seeing where the iron leads, but yeah, especially if it's just like a big square that I'm digging out, it's like a good space for me to just kind of like zone out and think about like either what I'm going to be building or just like whatever's on my mind. And especially with like a shovel, shovel and a pickaxe, it's much quieter. My goodness, this goes back much further than I thought it would. Ooh, I don't want to be down here. It is all connected right there. That's scary. Mm. Yeah, I can see that as well. Like, it's like, even though it's pretty much just like a repetitive action, um, I still have to kind of like maintain the angle of my crosshairs and stuff like that, my movement speed. And so I'm engaged enough, but it does allow for an amount of disengagement. Which is kind of good sometimes, but then like when I'm streaming, maybe not. Because sometimes I forget to talk for a while. Just type in like ASMR mining stream or something. Okay, and that's that spot where I was trying to work my way back in there. I do want to open this up just a bit. Okay, so we'll definitely be getting in there. Okay. Yeah, stop. Yeah, this should give me enough to kind of like load the forges up. And like, as it is, I can still only run one at a time. It's just too risky having screamers show up right now. Things just aren't quite set the way they need to be. So, I wonder if I placed frames over the remaining dirt inside my walls, would it remove the zombie's ability to spawn in there? Right, I am gonna kind of remove some of this weight here. I guess what we could do instead, I'm not going to go all the way down to bedrock, but I could just kind of dig down here a little bit and then throw in a support. And then we can just kind of adjust it as we go. Good enough. There we go. Ta-da! Chop away! Sure. See what's up there. Oops. Ooh, easy there, game. Nice. This stack of frames does go all the way to bedrock. Did that, was that yesterday I did that? Oops. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of like clear out the visible iron on this level and then get out of here. I don't even know how much I have, but I'm sure it will be a fair amount. We've had a pretty good stretch of just being able to hold down R2. Oh yeah, this center section needs to go. It's just iron on either side. Yeah, we've had a lot of luck of just like holding down R2 for a while and hitting nothing but iron. Oh, oops. I need this section. It's kind of at an angle, isn't it? Hey! Handsome animal! How's it going, man? Welcome in to the pickaxe mining extravaganza. Yeah, I'm doing quite well over here, man. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, it does. Yeah, finally got ourselves an iron mine going. We were in desperate need. Like I was saying earlier, some maniac decided we needed like 4 times as many spikes as I thought. Ah, stop. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited getting back into 7 days, man. I missed it. I missed, like, it's just like being able to be creative for me. Like, I love the gameplay that Fallout has to offer, but I was just kind of like missing a lot of that creativity, you know, just getting to, like, I don't know, build whatever I want. Not have to worry about space or like terrain messing up my ideas. Trees blocking my way. Trees don't block me in here, I just cut them down. Oh man. But I hope things have been going well for you. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of getting to that point, like, yeah, I still think Fallout's going to be a fun game to play, but there's just something about this game, man. People have also been talking to me a bit about possibly getting into Minecraft. I was watching Wild Mantel play some Minecraft, and like they've added in a lot of stuff. It's like a surprising amount of depth. And I think if you really get into a lot of it, like I'd say it has more depth than console 7 days. I'm not sure about PC, but I think PC's added enough in at this point. But yeah, there's a lot going on in that game. But it's definitely a game I know, like, once I started playing it, it'd be over. I'd, like, sink tons and tons of time into it. Okay. I think this is gonna be it. I'm curious about this area. Oops. Yeah, I played it for a few hours with a friend of mine on his Xbox, like on Xbox 360, like I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, or whatever it was. And that's the extent of my Minecraft experience. We had a really cool setup going though. Set up right by the water, dug out this enormous pit, and then built some buildings in it, and then flooded it. But yeah, and just like make sure to putting all of the pathways and everything being sealed before we flooded it. It was a lot of fun. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. I've made another room that we can explore later. Also made a mess of the wall here. It's a little scary. Nice. No, it looks better. Oh my goodness. Miss Mermaid. With the oh dang hello bits. For one handsome cannibal. Oh dang! Oh, I guess we could look at the, how much ore did we even get? Check it out! Yeah, buddy! Yeah, let's scrap that can out of joy. Let's go. Bodysuits? What? Oh, body slams. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's good. I was a little confused there, Rusty Mermaid. It was still funny, but good stuff. With body work. Yeah, yeah, it works as well, yeah. Okay. Now load these folks up. Nice. Let's go ahead and drop that though. And this thing needs clay as well. Well, let's do that. I just picked up a bunch of clay today. Should I run this as well? I mean, like I said, I can actually only run one at a time right now, so let's just leave it. Let me go grab some of that clay. The seismic toss hug. Let's see. Whoop whoop. Alright. 1600 now. Good 160 spikes. Should be good. Ooh, 3000 sand? Word up. That's pretty rockin'. I don't have really anything I can drop off in here. The stone is just getting to be ridiculous at this point. I'm not entirely sure as to what to do with it. I don't know. Make a bunch of gravel or something, I don't know. Can I just crush it up? Well, we can actually. We turn it into cement in the forge. Oh, do we, we do. GG. It's 58 and 74. I just let it go. Oops, I'm leaving the clay here though. Oops. What was that? Oh, my shotgun. A little bit laggy. There we go. Yeah! We have iron! Where has all the iron? Yeah. Oh man, I thought I could make that turn without looking at the screen. I was watching chat. I was using my peripheral vision to kind of guide myself. I failed a bit. Oh jeez. Those 4 innocent bystanders. Cool, so we're good there. And I made 1.5 jillion sod so I can put the dirt back. Oh jeez. Take it all out so we can put it back. Just do that for now. Need our pickaxe. Chang. And I'll grab just a couple of steel. Just a couple of steel to repair the shovel if I need to. Actually, it might take 3. I don't know. Food and water. Ooh, I'm almost out of tea. I mean, I am out of tea now. Check it. Good. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I really like the way that thing looks. Oh, and before I forget, every time I go over there, I'm like, I need to put candles here. And I always forget. Let's just grab some of those. I don't think I need anything else, do I? While I'm out there? I shouldn't need to put down any blocks. It's weird. Super weird not having to grab anything. Might as well put the ones in by the forge as well. I swear I'll use my stairs someday. One, 2, 3 looks like a good block. There we go. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Very nice. That was really necessary. Okay, cool. Looks nice. It's an interesting question. Where are these at? There we go. I know it's still dark in the center, but I really I can't afford all the lights that I want in this. And that's okay. Plot thickens. Okay. It's weird. Oh, it is. I can see inside my base from here. Okay, I would actually like to put down a support somewhere underneath this. Actually, that'll work. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reach that. There we go. Honestly, we could go all the way back. Look at all that damage! You bunch of jerks! Yeah, the familiarity of this build. It's been around forever, man. I haven't always been able to stream this file very often, but, you know, I think basically I've been working on this thing for over like a year and a half. I thought it was 2 years the other day, but that might be a bit too much. This thing has been around a while. Okay, then probably start them right here as well. Whoa, easy there, game. Oh, that is the top. Oh, jeez. Mainly because that one's in a pit. This one is not. And things are different. That is the center. But it's not the center. Definitely not a catfish call. Oh, jeez. Actually, I don't need this right here. Let's do this. But yeah, after collapsing in the southwest corner on myself yesterday, we decided to put in additional supports while I do this. This base and this mountain have suffered enough. I need to get my stuff together here. Okay, so that'll be good. For everything that I'm working on the east side, that'll be fine. They probably don't need to come out that far on this corner, but I will start them here. Here. Remove the bottom row of spikes? Oh, what I did was I added in another row. Since I already had a bunch of spikes down, we just added in more. Those are 10,000 hit points apiece, and that would have taken forever to break out. Whereas the Adobe that was sitting right here is only 1,000 hit points. Oh nope, I'm infected. Ay ay ay. Okay, they're spawning up there. Well, at least our monstrosity of the hill works. I guess we should just use the club. Man. This dude is not phased. My stubbornness, for sure. I mean, that was the Messy Mermaid special, right? The nurse neck fountain up close. Ah, man, not that one. Thank you very much, Missy Mermaid. My goodness. It's the perfect combo. I don't know about that, Dan. I think there are greater things to aspire to be. There we go. There we go. First Snake Fountains get an automatic 100. Oh my gosh, what are they doing? It's been raining all day, and the lawn maintenance crew just showed up to my apartment complex. But why? That's my question. But why? Yeah. Oral Nightingale says you must persevere, or you must pursue a worthy goal in life. Worthingstown? Okay. I can dig that. Oh man. Okay, what was I doing? We were putting in supports. A labyrinth minus the creepy Bowie. I like David Bowie in that movie. He was creepy though. You are not wrong about that. Okay, well, there's the leaf blowers. Oh jeez. Here, let me run inside my base real quick. Maybe I just hop up and take a very short break. Oh my gosh, help me! I gotta go close my windows. Oh my gosh, why did they start right here immediately? Alright, look at my base. I'll be back here in a bit. Sorry. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I got up to like close the windows and stuff like that. My body's like, hey, now's a good time for a bathroom break. And I'm like, alright, cool. So, I did that, and yeah. Let's see, chocolate cream, mud pies, and dirt cocoa for everyone. Word. The bountiful brain of T1. What do you mean? Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all are just having fun with words. And that's a good time. Okay. Yeah, I had to close a couple of the windows around the place. It's just kind of like the walls inside the apartment are fairly thin, so sounds just kind of echo through other rooms. Oh yeah, Mr. Mermaid has the best snacks all the time. I'm infected, and that's okay. Not too worried about it. Oh, what are you doing, man? Oh, I'm too close. Extra marshmallow? Hey, man! I want some extra marshmallows. Alright. We are basically just doing everything we can to prevent any more collapsing of this base. My poor base. I think that's good. I think that's going to be far enough. Because that is a ton of weight. Each block is like 10 pounds, yeah? And that's like, what, 15 meters? It's like 150 pounds. Stuffed jumbo marshmallows. Alright. Okay. Let's get up here and do some work. We'll worry about our zombie infection later. But it does look interesting now. So you can kind of see the shape of the way the mountain was, yeah. And so it's interesting because like the stone is always in equal distance from surface. Like you go down through so many layers of dirt and then you have stone. So you get a nice cutout of that. And like down here is the same thing. Like stone actually goes out quite a ways because we had to clear a ton of hillside. Yeah, serious work time. Try not to break anything. And these are not here. But they will knock you off. See, Dan has the system worked out. This man knows how to handle marshmallows and hot cocoa. Ooh, hit my own block. Talon. Beat. What beat? Welcome in. I gotta see where I'm at here. I guess I could just make my way up. Yeah, let's just make our way up. Ooh. Oh no, this is just a solo build of mine. And in general, like, I may play with folks from time to time, but it's just like, you know, folks that I know, people that I've gamed with before, or like hung out with in real life. You must eat the marshmallow, not beat it. Indeed. Yeah, this whole base has been done solo. Really? Okay. Alright. So yeah, this whole section right here. That was rude. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for catching the messages. I was in there to hit him. I decided to go with a timeout rather than a ban, but I don't know. Yeah. It does surprise me at times when people come in and decide that they can just demand things. Oh, check this out. When did I do that? Did I rebuild this? I wouldn't have rebuilt it with stone, though. When did I do that? Maybe this was a portion that collapsed and then I just covered it over with dirt? No party figures allowed, yeah. Oops, man, I gotta stop hitting my own blocks here. It's expensive, man. It'd be awesome if this were clay. I'd be so hyped. My goodness. I'm really hanging in there. Alright then. Enormous chunk of dirt. Sledge-a-mole. Could we get, like, a sledge-a-troll? Does that one work? Oh. So we have sledge-a-troll, then we could just shorten it to SAT, yeah, and say that someone who got sat down. Oh man. This is a bit of a mess. I'm not sure why I did this. Ooh, this is dirt. No! Keep hitting my own blocks, man. But it doesn't look like I should be hitting my own blocks. What's holding you up? Yeah, the thing about these ones is, like, these have to be taken out one by one. There's no chance of collapsing them. Oh, and I should go check the forge here in a bit. Nope. I gotta stop doing that. Give me a chance to get, like, a jar of honey or some antibiotics or something. No! Let me back up a little bit. Look at this thing. Because this is hollow, yeah? I don't want to be back here. But I really don't want to be on the front end of this either. Ah! No! Oh my goodness. It's the most sturdy thing in the universe. Do I have enough to fix this once? Ah, yeah. It's not, no, it's not connected. So this is it. There are like, what, 2 blocks holding it up right now? 3? 1? It is kind of interesting that this is possible in this game. Because you could never build anything like this standing on 1 block. Like, you'd never get away with that, ever. Run! Yeah, I know the feeling, Mr. Mermaid. This is the only game I've ever collected the dirt. I needs it. Originally it was to just kind of repair and adjust the hillside on top of the Horde defense. Now it will be to build our own hill on top of the Horde defense. Or at least, like, connecting hillside. Thought I heard some zombies. It'd be tempting to leave, like, just like one block of dirt somewhere, or like one of these spires, just like leave that and see if a zombie would spawn on it. Should have left one on the west side and light the forges. Awesome. Okay, so this whole thing can just get cut back. No. Oh, alright, well, we'll start our ramp from one block further back. Further in, I guess. Oops. Is that good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Are you real? My goodness. Yeah, look at all this gravel. I mean, there's way too much weight up here as it is, but gravel is definitely not going to help that situation. I mean, all the supports are in place. I guess I could just continue over. Just start bringing some of this down so I can detach it from the wall. So that's like the main thing is I don't want this to collapse and then you pull some of this out. Like, you know, if it's still attached to the wall, just kind of like yank out some of the wall blocks. I've had such things happen before. Not here, but yeah, it's not fun. This side is also going to look interesting. Ah, bird's nest. Sorry. Oh, it's it's still attached to our wall. We might be able to keep it. I'm just like so irritated with myself for having done that. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Let me stop myself here. Do we have a pretty reasonable path? Oh, perfect. Okay. I need to go check the forges real quick. Then we can come back out here. Glad there are no spikes in that. Oh man, only 20 minutes to go. Well, 19 minutes now. Oops, that was the right side. Been working on the west side too much. Used to coming from that direction. Thank you. Oh man, we are out of beverages. Oops. Oh, check that out. Forgot all these are in here. There you go. Take those down to the construction chest. Oh, eggs. Feathers. All right. I've got this thing here. I have some jars. I see. I should be growing some yucca. I wouldn't even need water. Wait, do we even have water nearby? I mean, there's a big fancy house right here, and it's probably our closest source of water. No time. We gotta get to work. Let's go check those forges. Sweet. Use my stairs. Feels good, man. Yeah. I might even pull those lights up one. They're at the same height because you drop down in the floor here, but I think standing back here, it would look really good if they were up one. Yeah, this thing still needs time. Let me take some of that with us, actually. Kind of leave it running for a bit. Check it out. We'll take a different route than I normally do. Oh man, through the new tunnel. Oh dang. Need some candles. I know. We can't afford it. That's why we got a mining helmet. Alright. Ah! Those jerks. I guess no sense in really repairing it up right now. Although repairing it is probably cheaper than replacing it. Okay, we have steel. I was gonna say, no, I forgot my spare shovel. Take this all back one more while we're at it. Oh. Well, I guess we can take down two at a time. It kind of looks neat though. It was kind of interesting having all of the spires out here. My goodness. And back. Oh man. I think after I'm done clearing this, I'm not going to be so worried about adding in the new dirt and everything. Just kind of keep going back and forth here for a second. The main thing that I want to accomplish is like removing the zombies' ability to spawn out here. Like the issue though is like the base is so large. Like if I've replaced every block in this area, there's not, I don't know, the zombies generally aren't going to spawn that far away, I don't think. Like especially a screamer. So I don't know. They may still spawn here. Because I remember on the Nemesis base, they did spawn on the concrete. It's like that base took up, I don't know, like 6 city blocks or something. They had to spawn somewhere. Oof. That's a big lag spike. Just checking my feet to see if we're good to jump off the top of this thing if I need to. It is daytime though, so if we hear zombies, they'll just be walking. That's what's kind of, well, not kind of nice. It's definitely something that I really like about this series over Hardwelder. Being on the always run setup, it's like by the time you hear zombies, it's usually like it's bad news. Like there are already 6 or 7 of them, just like, you know, banging on your walls and beating in your doors. I should even have time to like switch over my weapons and all that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me check. Ooh. Let me check this real quick. I think that's a real block. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Simpler way of doing this would be just to hop up here. Okay, cool. I hear somebody. No, not the shotgun shells. No! Leave the beer! My belt's a miss. Go! They might be inside. I guess I could have just built my way up over the wall. Man, might be here, and I mean, it could have been the flag, but it did sound like somebody jumping. Well, maybe not. My apologies. Okay, back to work. Hey, Game Sandra! Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's super good to see you. Yeah, getting back into this thing. Still lots and lots of work to be done, that's for sure. Whoa, easy game. Oh, wait a minute. There. Ooh, it's been a little laggy. I thought I missed that up. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love this build. It's taught me a lot. Mainly, I've found numerous ways to collapse things in upon myself, thinking that I was secure and had enough supports, but did not. Whoa. Whoa. Man, I know I hear jumping. Aha! Alright, I may have been wrong the first time. But, okay, we're set. And they got a really good reach. Ooh. Give me some hydration. Oh, no. This is a really small wandering horde. The game's been super nice about this recently. I'm very grateful. Ah, he's stuck on my foot. We might have one more. Well, it's a big build. It's definitely a work in progress. But we're getting there. We have many, many spikes in place, many, many more to come. I'm just trying to clean up the top of the base so zombies stop spawning on top of it. No place for zombies to be. Oh, I didn't take my, didn't take my frames down. Right on. Yeah, it's super good to see you again, Dan. Thank you very much for stopping in. Sorry, hopefully y'all didn't hear that. I just crunched all the knuckles. Anyway, yeah, you take care. It was really good to see you, man. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And maybe we'll have the dirt dealt with by then. Excuse me. Man. Oh yeah, this is the hillside I originally wanted to use. I was like, yeah, that'll be super cool. Nope. It's way too big. Even this thing's a monstrosity. Ooh. Is that iron for realsies? Oh, it is. Hello. Neato. my voice changed real quick when I realized it's stone. Everything else below that is stone. Less neato. That's good. Yeah, we got a lot of stone to dig through. Gonna play the Granny Mighty Lyric? Right out. Are y'all getting on 76 or some 70s to die? No, I'm sure it's 76 because there's a bunch of new content out today. Well, maybe not a bunch of new content, but they have done some work with the last update. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, Game Sandra. Hope all is well. And, yeah, we'll be talking again to you soon. Okay. Well, have fun. Wait, is this dirt? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. No, why are you falling? No. This side shouldn't be falling. Well, I mean, maybe. Oh, no. No, no. No, 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 no. My blocks are falling in. Why? I didn't put supports here. Thought it would be fine. Because I wasn't working on this side yet. I did have the thought, and I was like, I wonder if since I'm working up there... Oh, no, Oh, you can stop, brother. You can stop. But I was wondering if by cutting that off it would put more tension on this side, and it did. See, I need to heed my own warnings. Alright, let's go ahead and throw these in. Man, I should have done this already. It's like, no, we'll be fine. We're not messing with this side. Oh. Can we do this to kind of help that then a little bit? No. Yes. Okay. Cause yeah, it was like, this side was just mostly empty. But yeah, right here, I guess it was pretty thick. There was a ton of weight just sitting on top of it. How far out does this go? Okay. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's be, let's learn our lesson, I should say. Oh, there we go. Hey, Halo Rex. Yeah. Luckily we got it in time. Yeah, it's just, I'm trying not to be like overcautious and just being like, yeah, it'll be fine. But I've said that so much in this playthrough and instantly regretted it. Why did it collapse in that spot? Just that spot? I'm not sure. Maybe my brace did make it in time before the game realized all that was going to fall down. But right there, when I separated it from this side and from the wall, like, all of that weight was then transferred into the space kind of like between all of these pillars. So there was just like, there was way more weight than could be supported right there. So that's why I've been, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go and set these all the way around in between all of the pillars to add in the extra support. So when I'm cutting it away from the wall, all the weight being transferred really isn't going to make everything collapse in. Oh wait, nope. Nope. There we go. Probably just to here right now, because I'm really just working on the east side, but that'll keep everything supported up to the midway point. And I think that should be sufficient. Hopefully? Oh yeah, and these pillars are super close together, aren't they? Whatever. Haven't we lost enough? Oops. I don't know why I didn't do that. Like every time I was trying to stand directly in front of it, and this works just as well. Actually, a bit easier, I would say. Is that? No, it's not. Oh jeez. Getting many lag spikes. Sorry, we got this. Okay. So temporary supports on the northeast corner. Complete. And I haven't put anything out this way because there's nothing there. There's absolutely no dirt on that side. The hillside ended at that point. Okay. Ton of frame laws looking into the center of the base. And that's just the way it is. There's a lot going on in there. So anytime I look towards the... That's dirt? Cool. Anytime I look towards the center there, it's hard to see. We're still going at it out there. My apologies. I shouldn't be able to hear that, but... The blower is blowing. So tomorrow, 488 should be our 2-day advanced warning airdrop. Good time to kind of get out of the base. Just kind of wander over to wherever it is. Except for maybe the wasteland. Maybe we skip it if it's in the wasteland. But I really should go visit the traders. Need a new machete, something fierce. It just helps out a lot on the Horde night. There are a lot of bodies to clean up. No! Do we have any clay in our inventory? I might be able to make some cobblestone. Or just repair up that stone I just busted. So I can repair the stone. I can't repair the asphalt out there by the Horde defense. I think you need concrete. Woo! Iron. Oh my goodness. Mr. Mermaid coming in with those hello bits. Hi as the Lorvax, hi as the Gabe and Sandra. It's a bit of a party. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. Look, I didn't have to set up a mine. All I had to do is start dealing with the top of the Horde defense. There's plenty of iron, it seems. That was greatly appreciated, Mr. Mermaid. The stream always sparkles a bit more with all those glittery bits. It's a good time. nice. Oops. Maybe I should make my way... Maybe make my way up real quick. I'll try to get rid of all of the sand and stuff up top. Jump! More jump! Okay. Got rid of it all. It's stone now. I'm trying to listen for zombies, but all I can hear are leaf blowers. I think there are some there. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Nope, not wrong. I mean, I guess it would have been alright if I was wrong, because then, you know, things would be a bit easier to deal with right now. We need a that and a that. Mammoth! Notice me! Are they coming over the hillside? Seems that way. Alright. No, they're coming this way. Hello, zombies. Oh, missed! I still got some more coming out. Oh, whiff. Ah, squishies. Squishy, squishy. She'll be stunned from that in a moment. There she goes. Oh, we got more. Were they just stuck somewhere? Maybe. Dude, did you not see me? Oh my gosh. They fired him right in the head. No scope. What? Alright, well. I think we need to review the tape on that shot. Okay. Oh, back to back. You know what, let's just use our shovel. Okay. Now I think they're just messing with me. Because they're outside my window again with the leaf blowers. It's like the third time. What are they expecting to do out there? I am not sure. Water! Someone already gave me water. That's alright, I just noticed it. Oh. Is that everybody? Maybe. Alright. Clean up my mess. I don't have any blocks on me right now, but that won't be too hard to fix. Just gotta check this thing real quick. And I don't know why I haven't moved my workbench in here. I have like a workbench, a storage chest, supplies and all that. I should at least move it in here. Even if it's not where I'm going to keep it. It would be helpful. Okay. Actually, let's just let that go for a bit. Just toss that in there. Should be good. So where are we at with this on steel? 314. Okay. Oh man, I gotta put windows in there. Alright, let's do that, let's do that, and that. I'm gonna put that in the other chest. Come on. As I am out of tea right now. Sad day, I know. Okay. Let's do... Man, I might as well put it back. Let's kind of do this as well. So I can make some more if I need to. Just take a bit of cobblestone. Who knows? Maybe we get wild with it. Throwing a flagstone block here or there. I guess fixing it from the top would probably be easier. Is this like a, yeah, looks like the zombies dug up some stuff here. Fill it in with some frames. That was one of those, I'll fix it later instances. Well, at least it's like, it's a symmetrical break. Check that out. Doesn't have like 360 degrees of symmetry, but can divide it in half either way and it's still symmetrical. put that underneath there. Cool. We almost made it. Oh, oops. That's a pretty small collapse compared to what we've done in other spots on this build. Alright, cool. Oop. 2 days to go. It's like we've been using the same Horde defense basically since the beginning of the game. This thing is in no way ready for any kind of Horde knife for a very long time. Like I was saying earlier, like we have to replace all the blocks inside. Like there can't be any chance of them spawning inside, because it would be a complete disaster. I just think, like, the Horde defense in total is, like, I mean, I guess if you include the floor, it's 7 blocks tall. So we're hitting stone above it. So absolutely everything below me, like on the Horde defense, was solid stone that we were digging through. And I just wish I would have done this originally. Literally would have saved me like at least 100 hours. Oh my gosh, that's nitrate? I think that's nitrate. Coal and nitrate look pretty similar underground, but... we might have to dig out a little bit of stuff here and there. There's a bunch of iron back there as well. Let's go mining on the roof of my Horde defense. Yeah, hopefully we can just collapse the majority of all of this stuff off to our left here. Oh! I didn't even realize that. Why is it hitting that? What do you mean? I wasn't even looking at the hit points. It was making an appropriate sound. My goodness, game. What are you doing? That would have been a bit of an issue. Oh goodness. One thing that is true of stone is it is stubborn. A tiny bit of stone could hold up a ridiculous amount of terrain. Sweet. Not so sweet. Okay. I have a feeling that bird's nest is coming down. Bird. Yeah, I think it's gonna look really interesting once we're done. Almost looks like a cool entrance to a cave here. It'd be so much fun to like build your own cave system, like, and try to make it look like a cave. Or like a dungeon. Make your own dungeon. I've played enough Elder Scrolls games. Come up with some type of dungeon. Fortunately, no NPCs. We need to find a zombie spawner. Find a bear spawner. Man, take a real cave, yeah? Oh man. Build additions onto a real cave to create a dungeon and see if it still spawns enemies in it, and then, like, the game itself would, like, populate your dungeon for you. Maybe. I mean, they might just wander their way down there is what my hope would be. That would be really interesting. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything out here blocking the serious artifacting as of yet. Whoop. I don't know. This might work, it might not. Like we saw on the other one, we had like an enormous chunk of dirt suspended by a single block there at the end. I still don't know where the cavity came from. It was just kind of like a big open space in there. I mean, I can, you know, probably rightly assume that I collapsed that portion at some point. I did some rebuilding on the outside so it kind of looked the same, but it's one I don't remember. So we can probably just cut it off here. I don't want to be trying to collapse too much stuff all at the same time. Although I probably could have done a bit more than this. I'm gonna hit that. There he goes. I was gonna say I'm gonna hit that block eventually, I swear. Ah! Yep! Oh, he's reading chat. Ting. Nutty nuts. Welcome in. Yes, the digging of the dirt has commenced. Cleaning up our roof here. Collecting all our dirt. This stuff is very valuable. At this point, though, I don't know. We got a lot. We got a lot of dirt. Any injuries? Not yet. I think we've been doing good. We did a bit of clay mining earlier. Did some underground mining for iron. Back over here doing some digging on all of this. I collapsed in a bit of the roof. Just a tiny little section right over there. But it wasn't too bad. So not a whole lot of damage to myself or the base yet. Okay. We do have it all kind of removed, which is very nice. Nope. No! No! My poor blocks. Maybe not try to do 4 all at once? I think I just gotta get closer in. Impossible, can't be done. My goodness. Alright, buddy. We're just gonna do 2. Oh my gosh. Even from this. What do you mean? Stop it! Why is the game attacking my base? I'm clearly looking at blocks that are there to be hit with my shovel. Clear out the edge, I guess? I don't know. That's so weird. This is like, this is basically the same way I just did all of this. On the, layer previous. But once I'm done with this, this will have, 3/4 of the dirt dug out off of the top of the Horde defense. So that will be very nice. Whoa! We got friends. What time is it? Oh, we're good. It's daytime. Out of here. My shovel is powerful. Take that. Yeah, that's right, zombie. You're one of the few zombies to probably have ever been killed with a shovel. It's a great time. I mean, if you think about it, it makes it a pretty good zombie weapon. If you have a good spade, you can do some serious damage. Close shave, yeah. Ow, dude. Just looking at this, and it looks like there definitely needs to be a block here. All of this was when I first started kind of messing with like building with dirt and stuff. So this needs a lot of work to kind of be reshaped, especially down that way. That and the kitchen knife. Yeah, and that's kind of like one of the main things that it's talked about is like Yeah, it's cool to think that you might have all these really awesome weapons, but, you know, you're just going to be able to get what's near at hand. And if you happen to have awesome weapons near at hand, GG. But, let's see, what do I got? I have a bookcase laden with books. I will push it over on the zombies and crush them. That's kind of a one-off though, isn't it? I have some fake swords. Someone gave me these replica, like, Highlander, like the, from the movie Highlander, like the katanas from that. But that's just a good way to get yourself killed, trying to use something like that. They're for display only. They're not battle ready by any means. A snow shovel and a large meat cleaver? Yeah? Wielding a snow shovel would be kind of awkward, I believe, for me. Yeah, I know, so was I. I was like looking around and I was like, man, what do we got? I have this desk lamp. I might get a couple good swings out of that. I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a hammer. Oh yeah, I was supposed to hang up some pictures. I really need to do that. There's a hammer on my dresser. GG me, I win. Zombie survival mode is a go. You have a pair of heels. They do damage. Yeah? You're not lying. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's so weird. I can hit all of the other blocks, no worries. Ah! Jay Coyote. I'll say, thank you. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. It's maybe the dirt diggingest stream you've ever seen. Oop, there's our 2-day advanced warning for Horde Night. Oh, it is in the wasteland. I mean, it's just so, though, you know. It's just barely over. We can do that. Oh, and I can take some jars and get some water. I need some water. Oh, check this out. I even put some over here. Get all my frames back. Alright. It's kind of neat looking, though. I can dig it. In fact, I just did. You have a tire iron, a steel baseball bat, and a metal crowbar thing under your bed. My goodness, Missy Mermaid. You're in your room, you said? You said under your bed? My goodness. I think you're set. GG, Messy Mermaid wins. Hands down. Hey, I'm coming over to your place, Messy Mermaid. You got the setup, it sounds like. My goodness. You don't mess around, yes, it's in your room. GG, Messy Mermaid. GG. Oh man. Hey, let's go check that forge real quick. I was using Masada as a base name. You know, history. It's like, basically, it fit the description of what I had in mind for a build, and I decided to look into Masada a little bit, but honestly I don't really know the history as well as I should. I will say that. but I was looking for some type of like hill or mountaintop fortress, or just some type of like walled-in compound area. Yeah, I really would like to read about it more. Just have not done so. Put some more clay in this thing. Actually, how's this thing doing? So there's half an hour left. Let's just go ahead and make this. I want to run both. Hey, I'm actually about to leave, aren't I? Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Let me get myself set up, drop some things off, and then I might take just like another really short break and come back to do some building. Well, I guess... No, I need to... No, let's get out of the base. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take off. Let's drop that off over there. It's alright. Thank you, Miss Mermaid. Oh yeah, the tools. I might need the tools though. Oh, the jars, yeah. I wonder if I have any of those down in my base. That'd be nice. I'm taking splints as well. Alright. Let's do... Here, let's kind of like clear our belt. No, that's good enough. And do some of that, that, then that, and that. That should be everything we need. Jars, jars. Yeah, let me go check my base. Because if I don't have jars, I did get that forge over there with like 1.5 billion glass in it. And we do have some clay in there. Not quite as much, but we do have some. Oh man, look at all this water. 160 jars. Oh goodness. 3 murky water. I got so much stuff just sitting in this chest. My goodness. Alright, let's go. Well, let's just drop this water off up here. I need another chest for this, don't I? So I can just go pick a bunch of goldenrod from the greenhouse. It's like filling up these jars is going to be helpful because I burned like 250 of them the other day making glue for some duct tape. And I use a fair number of exploding crossbow bolts, so that duct tape goes quickly. Woof! Okay. It's like popping out of there. Jars, jars, jars. We do have a bit of murky water there. There we go. 663 jars now. Good. I bet we're thirsty. Here, drink some of that. My goodness, drink some more of that. You hungry? Yep. Oh. I went to go put the jars away. Alright, yeah, before I take off running, I should go ahead and take a quick break. This is gonna be, it's not too far of a run, but I have a feeling I'm gonna hit a bunch of dogs. And what I would like to do is I'll probably like hit the trader, get the airdrop, then run over and hit this trader and this trader. Which reminds me, just in case, let's grab some money. Is that 1800? No, we need more. Okay. But yeah, try to like hit all of the traders and hopefully get a machete. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Anyway, give me just a few minutes. Oh yeah, that's super helpful. Like I tend to be forgetful running out of my base sometimes. Gotta shoot. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Right on. Nutty Nats. Well, thank you very much for hanging out, stopping by, and for reminding me to pick up my jars. Greatly appreciated. My supply of murky water. Well, thank you. But yeah, I do greatly appreciate that. You take care, and we will see you around soon. See ya. Sweet. And I am back. Thank you for your patience. The lawn maintenance folks are gone, so I got the windows back open. Cool. And we're off. We'll definitely be able to make it to this guy before he closes. Still gotta fix that. So much stuff out here I need to fix. But a lot of it is getting close to being done. I'm very excited about that. Many spikes are in place. I forgot to turn on the other forges, didn't I? This is why I'm behind, because I keep forgetting to do stuff like that. So I could run at an angle out there, or I could like run straight back, turn the forges on, and then run up that way. Which I'll probably do that. Just to get them some burn time on it. Oops. Aha! I remembered. 488. I don't remember when his last respawn day was. You there?
Howdy, survivor. Make yourself
Okay.
at home.
So yesterday was his last respawn. I mean, that's cool, but... Alright, what else you got? Man! Really hoping. Really hoping. Not a lot. Thanks,
Great
man.
doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
But yeah, super lucked out. That the land formation that I wanted to build on was right next to this guy. Ooh, I also need to check the expiration date on my vending machine. I'm gonna do that when I get back because it's in a different spot than the forge. But that might be about to expire again. Oops. I accidentally let that happen a while back. And I need to clear all of these trees. Like, these are right on the northwest corner of the whole base. So we do have zombies spawn out here. There's a good chance they're gonna get caught up in all that. Ah! That'll probably be enough. Yeah. Might as well. Let's go ahead and get it made. Let's get out of here before we have visitors. To the north! And out of the burnt forest, my goodness. If we scoot over just a bit to the east, we'll be able to run through the maple forest. Sweet. Get some visibility back. I think the crops are getting watered over at the garden there. Whoa. Sweet. Now I have like 600 plus jars of water. Zombies. We have a little bit of time till run time. Get into a knife fight. I'm really bad at knife fighting. These dudes have a lot of hit points. You just gotta commit, huh? You gotta like run into them. Water. Maybe we need to throw our jacket on real quick. We may not have a chance to do so in just a moment. Oh, that aim. Alright. This could be interesting. Because the wasteland starts right over there. So there may be dogs. And there might also be some folks running around over here. Oh my goodness, look at all those markers pop up. Oh, this one is real. Okay. That's the one from today. That one is not real. This must have been one I forgot to mark way back when, you know. I should have come out here during the day. I'm not missing a free, or a chance at some free iron. Should have thought about this sooner. It's 15 per. I also should have put a bed down. So I'm probably just going to be like, ooh, iron, iron, blam, and just get blown up. That is the fake one. Want to do the impossible and try to find it? It may not be impossible, though. We do have the smoke trail. Or is this a fake one? Nope. Word. But no, maybe today's our lucky day, and it spawned on the surface somehow. Oof. It's so quiet out here, it's making me nervous, man. That's the worst, when it's like super quiet and all of a sudden you just blow up. Never saw it coming, had no idea. Oh, this is great. I'm over 400 already. Okay, we're gonna make our way over here. Yeah, check this out. I think last time I was over here we didn't have the smoke though. Okay, I was about to be like, oh, I forgot my shovel. Alright, armor smithing? Yeah. Okay. Dog! Run! Run! Don't blow me up! Oh! Alright, okay, okay. Okay. Where are you going, dude? There, well, he's good. Ma'am? Oh, I'm infected. Oh, I'm stunned. And I'm bleeding out. Alright, things are bad. Real bad. Yeah, let's just use a med kit. Let's go and drink a beer. Alright, alright. I think we're good now. Tore that fence up. There, let's help him out. Alright, let's go. And even that piece of fence was worth 9. Scrap iron. Oops. Dude, I can only help so much here. Come on. Come on. Everybody else is outside. Come on. Makes things a great deal easier around me. Get me out of the ADS! ADS is weird in this game, help me! Alright, I think that's good. There's a lady around here somewhere. Let's just be quick about it. Sandwiches. I think she's in the house. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness. There we go. Still kind of rude. Either way. Was that duffel bag? Oh, it's a tire. I was hoping it was a duffel bag. Oh, nice. Jumping skills are a go. Alright, let's go see if we can find this thing. This thing's been here since forever. And I just acquired a lot of junk, didn't I? Man, alright. Let's see what we get into. I'm just really glad there weren't any landmines between that airdrop and the road. Because I heard that dog and just took off running. I was trying to keep an eye out for him, but you know. More so just sprinting towards the road. Oh my goodness, we found it! I've never actually gone looking for the thing. Are we at it? No, we got all of the space. Cool. This is, I don't know what's up with this map. Help me! Ah! Help me! Seriously, the game is angry! Oh my gosh! Get me out of here! Oh man. But yeah, for some reason on this save file, I've got like 6 or 7, maybe not 7, that's probably excessive, but these ones that just like landed and they're underground, like I came out to find them and they're just somewhere underground. So unless there's like a smoke signal, like that's kind of a, it's kind of a hard ass to find it. It's like, oh my goodness. No, what are you doing, game? I'm just trying to stand up here. There we go. So it's like I could pretty much just go like stand where it is and then try to dig down, but I assume it's not entirely accurate. But I mean, that other one was only a couple blocks down. I mean, it can't be any worse than like a treasure map, yeah? So it'd be like right here. Well, if I do find it though, that's gonna be kind of an issue. I don't have any, I have 0 space in my inventory. Yeah, we'll just do this another day. Oh, there she is. Oops. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. This setup deletes them. Nowhere for the body to go. These two posts take up the entirety of those blocks. Ooh. Yeah. So I guess if they're right here, there is no space for them to be. Totally make something like that easy. I need ideas for just regular houses. We're going this way. It's 4 a.m. zombies. Oh yeah, let's go look at this real quick. Okay, so this is what I was looking at. Seeing if we could reproduce this. I don't know how they did this, and we might not be able to, but I know I most likely did not set it up correctly. Like, I don't know. I mean, you have these two at the bottom. I got them to cross right there. I guess if I tried to extend it out, it might work a bit better, but I don't know. It probably helps having them started off the roof as well. Alright. Well, this dude's crowd surfing. Things are getting out of hand. Oops. So is he. Crawlers, man. I didn't even realize I was infected. Forgot about that. Is someone behind me? Okay. No. You're the luckiest zombie ever. I don't know how none of that hit you. They'll probably clean themselves up. Boy. This dude is so angry. We gotta help him out. Alright. That's all I can do. The rest is up to you. Wait, you aren't stuck in a wall or anything, are you? Because then that's not their fault. You know, they can't help that. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I really don't have any space, do I? I just wanted to use this thing, but it's like by the time we got to it, it's too late. Alright. I'll be right back. You hold up. Oh, that poor guy. Yep, as soon as he landed, his legs blew off. Alright, can we hit this? Nope. Ma'am, I need you to hold still. My aim is bad. Just gonna visit the poppin' pills over here real quick. I have a storage chest there. Oh my gosh. All the friends. I'll probably be making a couple trips back, I guess. She's still alive, by the way. What? I disagree with that. I don't know. Yeah. Pretty sure that hit her in the chest. which, like, with zombies, not very helpful. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, antibiotics. Oh, look. I missed. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Especially these folks out here in the street. Do you think they'd follow us all the way over to the other spot? That would be really helpful if they did. How many zombies did we kill over here? One? I think it was only one. Come on, y'all come this way. Come on. Oh, this guy though. He'll never make it. Come on. This is the issue with walkers, is it's hard to get them to do what you need them to do. Hey, sledgehammer. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's get to scooping. Scoop! Okay. Start picking up some of these. They don't have a super long despawn timer. This dude's taking a bit of damage. I'll probably finish him off with a shovel. Alright. Rushing strike! Oh! Get him! Sweet. Oh man. Oh man. Oh wow. I don't believe it. No! Oops, that was my bad. That's a bird. Oh man, I thought she was a screamer for a second. I was like, wait, what? What is she doing here? And there are a lot of zombies over here. No, it's gone. I thought one of them left some remains. Maybe not. Oh, they finally made it. I think this is them, yeah? Maybe? Sandwiches! Oi, oi. Okay. I think that was everybody over here. My goodness. Oh, hello, hello. Short visit, sir. Have a nice one. Oh, yeah. Welcome in. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Wild man tell with all the folks. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, Steven's in here as well. Hello, hello. It's going well, you all? Welcome in, my goodness. How is everyone doing? How is the rest of the update? Any cool stuff going on? Whoop, whoop. We got some folks in here. And there may have been a couple of people in here prior to the raid. I think there's a couple left. But if you don't know this dude, you should totally go check him out. Ah! So yeah. Not much, just fix the magic shotties. Yeah, from the video you had showed earlier, Mr. Wild, it seemed like they addressed magic weapons quite a bit. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much. My goodness. Just kind of taking some time to get out of the base for a minute. A little bit of running around town to pick up an airdrop. Oh yeah, we did actually come out here for jars of murky water. Oh, I actually need hunting rifle parts. Hey, there we go. Cool. That should give me a backup 600 hunting rifle. We can throw these in the vending machine. Cool. I'll deal with this someday. I tell myself this all the time. Oh, you're most welcome. I'm sure anybody who is hanging around in here knows who you are, but just in case. And I'm just glad that I can do that. I finally took the time to get it set up. Oh man. Wait, you have one that shoots 8 now and not 3? What? My hydro helicopter thing and my mini bike? Well, console does not have the gyrocopters. Console still sits about Alpha 15 with like a drawbridge from Alpha 16. We're basically Alpha 15 is what we've got here. And so, mini bike, yeah, that is available in game, but yeah, no gyrocopters or jeeps or like, the big motorcycles and bicycles. Anyway, you get the point. There's a lot. And this is a playthrough that I'm only doing with a shovel and a pickaxe. No power tools, no anything that uses like batteries or engines. No advanced weapons, no semi-automatic, automatic, no rocket launchers. That's about it. Don't look at it. The hillside, I destroyed it. Don't look at it. Your double barrel used to shoot 3, yeah? And then I have a quad, so it has 8 shots. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, you found a quad double barrel? What do you mean? That's awesome. Oh man, that's super good. Yeah, it is. That was the last thing it needed was the hunting rifle parts. There we go. That's a terrible waste of combining parts, by the way. To anyone not familiar with the game, you wouldn't normally want to do that. Do we have a spare receiver lying about? Yeah, we have one there. It's kind of beat up though. That's what we've got. Yeah, I haven't heard any news on the update about a Wanberry dude. I sent him a message a couple days back, like basically just being like, "Hope you're well, man. Take care for sure." Um, I've not heard anything since. All right, cool. So now we have a backup. Actually, let's switch it out. It's in better condition than the one we were using. GGS. Awesome. Well, for right now, most of this water needs to stay here. So we'll be using it to make glue and the like. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the last I'd heard. And that he was, oh cool, we have some down here. I'm just gonna take some up top with me. Yeah, that he was basically in recovery. And so, yeah, just kind of waiting to see how that all goes, how he's doing. Oh man. Oh, my apologies, Steve. I didn't realize you hadn't heard yet. Okay. Let's, man, this is why I don't like having items in two locations. I have a bunch of stuff down here, and like up top, it's a bit of a mess. And I just like keep opening and closing my inventory. Sorry, I'm talking as well. All right, let's go. After we check our vending machine. Hey, we made some monies. Okay, so we have till 496. Cool, we're good. We got like a week. Anyway, so yeah, I may have destroyed this portion of the hillside trying to fix an issue. So we'll get back to that later. So right now, we have in many temporary supports so that I can go through and get rid of all of the dirt on top that I spent ridiculous amounts of time trying to preserve. Oh, look, more fog. Indeed. Hey, 2 more hours? You know, hang out for 2 more hours. The fog will be gone. We'll be set, right? Yeah. It's weird. It's like right at 6 hours of my stream, it will go away. But we finally cut it away from the wall. Like, it all has to go. It all has to go. Issue with, like, leaving this here is, zombies spawn on it. Right? Oop, be right back. Right on. We will see you momentarily. Only one moment, though. That's it. Nice demo work. Oh, yeah. But we did collapse in a bit of it on ourselves earlier today. So that was fun. I'm trying to just kind of clear it section by section. I'd rather not have the entire thing trying to cave in all at once. That's why we're already here. We just got here. It's okay. Just have a taco. Sit down. It'll be alright. It's Tuesday. Welcome in, Thistle. Ooh, Kung Pao chicken tonight, he says. Right on. I have a glorious sandwich awaiting me. It's been carefully prepared. And will be quite delicious. Run! Okay. See, we're out here, basically what we're doing is we're out here making art. You know, we got sculptures and such going on. I call this RNG. RNG held fast. Ah! Oh, that's right, I forgot. We are back in the burnt forest. It is 1,000,000 degrees out here. Oh, he is back. It worked, Fizzle. Alright. Yeah, we need to just kind of make a ramp here real quick. And I didn't even like really give any type of tour or anything. It's like, hey, welcome in everybody, look at me dig a hole. I should probably go give a quick walk around inside, you know? It's a very well dug hole though. I do this to myself. Digging is the lifeblood of the game. That is true. Ay, ay, ay. No, running over bears with a mini bike is the lifeblood of the game. I don't have a mini bike, Nitro Killer. I'm just saying, man. Ah! There's a block. It broke. Why did you break? I am super glad I put these supports in. Because even with the support in, still busted out. Oh, can I make an adobe block with what I've got here? Yeah, buddy. Nice. What, why? Oh, yeah, this is the no power tools or engines or batteries type thing, except for the mining element, right? Because without it, this is what the streams would look like, and it would be awful and no one could see anything. Like, especially if I were doing something like this. Like, how awful is that? Do I want to watch this? So mining helmet is the exception to the no batteries rule. But other than that, nothing advanced. Well, super advanced, I guess. Yeah, so this is the base. We're standing on top of the Horde defense right now. And basically, I had attempted to keep all of the dirt that was here originally, and it caused me a great amount of stress and collapses and trying to get this horde defense put in place. But we finally got it done. And then basically zombies keep spawning up on top of my base, so this all has to go anyway. So I should have cut it off originally, but many lessons were learned. This playthrough has definitely taught me a lot about the game. Like how to build your own hillside without actually using a ton of dirt. It just goes all the way back. I don't remember exactly how far that goes. So all of this part of it was built by us. Like, put it all back. Especially where you can see it's all jagged and whatnot. But yeah, we have to get rid of all of it now. It's causing too many issues with zombies spawning on top. Especially now that I have forges out in there. Screamers spawning up here is a bad time. They will definitely scream before you get to them. Oh, and so this is, I think this is going to be the final back wall of the Horde defense. It's excessive in nature, but it's neat looking. And then we've got these neat little spike pits, 5 each. Yeah. And just go all the way around the base. And we're getting there. Like, we still have a ton of work to do. This needs to be, like, cut out and spikes put in place there. So I decided to add another row. But, like, all of the pits on this side are filled out. And then after you cross this, we haven't done anything all the way back over to the east side halfway. So lots of doing has been done, but there's lots of doing to still do, I guess. At least it's only one block, yeah, no doubt. It's been fun. It's been super fun. We basically have half of this area built. So over here is just, you know, hopes and dreams type of thing. Just like ideas, random bits of frames, trying to reproduce the thing we saw over at the funeral home because I thought that was kind of neat looking. So we're going to mess with that some more. For some reason, I don't know, I thought this was kind of neat. That you could use this, it's kind of like you could use the tree as like a support pillar and then building a diagonal wall on top of it, like you could have it suspended up. And the tree would be just like enclosed entirely in the center. Interesting. But yeah, just random ideas and things that I may or may not ever use. But yeah, this is our newest building. It's empty at the moment, unfortunately. We need to get we have forges in there, but that's it at the moment. So. And I don't know. We can still see even with the fog. The fog's a bit harsh, but we'll just do this. So we have plenty of space. Just need to get things put in. Really, this is all we've been running. We have our forges here. I'm trying to make as much steel, and honestly, a lot of what I'm doing is just pumping iron through the machine, right? I do like it. It's like I've had this save file forever. And it's still gonna take, you know, quite a bit to get everything finished out. But it's awesome. I just like enjoy the freedom that you have in this game to kind of, to even like, you know, hope to do something like this. I guess I need to, yeah, I'm gonna leave that off for now. Right now it's summoning screamers, and that's not extremely helpful. 25 clay. There we go. Just add that in. But yeah, I just need to figure out how I want things to be laid out. Like, I do like the chimney. The chimney was one of my favorite things to build. Like, we only have 4 blocks in flagstone, right? And so we have our ramps, which should make up that part. And like, hop down right here. We have the ramps and the square blocks. And then all of the arrow slits. It was a lot of fun. I do dig it. Oh, and I never knew this. Like, or I mean, I knew you could rotate these things, but I never thought about doing this. And just kind of having them open. Because my idea was like, we need ventilation, yeah? You know, the forges running and stuff like that, you need ventilation. I've used these things a ton, and I never even thought to do that. Yeah, noob. I'm a noob. But yeah, still a few things to finish here and there. Kinda, I don't know, figuring something out for a courtyard. That's gonna be opened up for a doorway, I guess. Needs more accessibility. But I do like the way it looks. I thought it worked out pretty well. And that's kind of like our center line. We have our potentially borrowed flag from the trader. I'll give it back someday, I swear. But yeah, same thing in here. The building itself is done, but there's nothing inside of it yet. This is like the gardening shack, I guess. We have the outdoor garden above, and then we have our... Man, we have zombies out there. Come on, zombies, I'm giving a tour. Get away from me. Of our greenhouse. This thing was fun. I'd never built anything like this before, and it was a good time, that's for sure. I think who we have out there is a screamer. Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah. We'll do some type of center something. I need something here. But it looks better without the fog, but I mean, you can get the idea. So yeah, this is, I don't know, the base, I guess. Big fan of being able to see the forges. Ugh, it's so much fun. Like, I'm a huge nerd when it comes to, like, using glass and lighting and stuff like that in this game. Like, ugh, huge nerd. Love it. I think it is. Oh wait, do we have a, that? Yeah, we do. It's never been fired before. Is she up top? Oh, no way. Is she on the only spot? Okay, there is dirt over here. Oh, let's actually let's go to the corner. I need to get further away if I can. A floating house? I'm sure that was fun. We built a floating garden on the top of the Hardworlder build. And I say these names like people know what I'm talking about. She did, see, this is why all the dirt has to go. It's because they spawn right up here, yeah? It's bad news. Oh no. Nope, reload, reload. She keeps like just wiggling her head. Alright. She should. Wait, why are screamers showing up here? Oh, bad news. Ma'am? Ah, this is bad. This is why the dirt has to go. Ah, I can't fight on hillsides. Oh, they're inside. They're inside the base. Get me out of here. I'm gonna have to... actually, I probably won't even come back and deal with these bodies, honestly. Okay. Oh, I knew something already was gonna happen. It's the pillars. Okay, so she's fine. Alright. So I do need to check. Yeah, she's good to go. They might be inside. You had barbecue chicken? Alright. Alright, cool. We may have lucked out. I thought they spawned inside. And see, until all of this is replaced, they can still spawn in here. Or now just on the north side of the base. Which is not cool. So yeah, everything's gotta go. Oh, ma'am? Okay. Oh yeah, and these are all our temporary supports since we have already collapsed this in a couple more times on ourselves. So. Slow to learn some lessons for sure. Oh wow, chicken day for everybody, huh? Well, I have a turkey sandwich waiting. Booyah. I'm not on team chicken. Oh man. Alright, where are we at with this? Kinda surprised that some screamers spawned. We only have one forge running. But it was interesting, like the forge is in the back, like southwest corner, and she spawned on the northwest side because the entire east side is gone, right? Like we've already cleared the entire east side. And I think this is just too far away. Wait, what day is today? Oh hey, just hit 24-hour mark for Horde night. Still poultry. Just a little more foul. Oh gosh. Puzzle. Puzzle. Wait, somebody else has squishy legs. Who was that? Am I hearing stuff? Oh hey. Zombies tearing up my walls, man. Eeh. There are like stacks of frames everywhere. I may just be imagining it, but I could have swore I heard somebody get the squishy legs. Alright. It's just so hard to tell sometimes. Because like sometimes I hear a noise off in the... There he is. Distance. And I'm just not sure, you know. Was that a zombie at my base? I don't know. Let me go check. It's only a 4-city block area. Let me run up and down the streets real fast. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Nope. Stay out of those pits. There's no spikes there. The fog doesn't help trying to track these folks down either. Yeah. Like, I was really wanting to get some work done and, like, finish all this out. Well, one, I'm waiting on steel and iron, but, two, they kept spawning on top since I was, like, working outside, and that's bad news. Is it random gen and what difficulty settings? Yo! Zombosies. Welcome in. It is random gen. It is survivalist difficulty, 50-minute days. So, like, each week takes just about, like, 6 hours. I don't know. All block durabilities and things are standard. Alright, we're good. Let's get to work. And drop a few things off and we're good. But welcome in. Oh, not that sand though. Let's do that. And that. I still am carrying like 165 jars of water. And 15 goldenrod as well. There. We got all kinds of junk now. Alright, back to work. Yeah, and this is a game I kind of gave myself a rule set. Limited weapons, tools, and such. So everything has been done by hand. Hand tools only. Great time. It's giving me a great appreciation for my auger. But really, I mean, I kind of enjoy a lot of this, just working with the, like, pickaxe and shovel. It's pretty nice. I possibly could have chosen a less large build to work on. Ah, what do you mean, game? Oh, I don't have my hammer on me. All right, well, let's just have to be careful. But it's been really cool to work on this and kind of figure out a lot of things, what works and what doesn't really, I guess. Okay, this is all dirt. It looks like stone to me. Awesome! Yeah, one of those lessons we're learning is just like the frequency of zombie spawns on non-player placed blocks. It happens all the time. And it's a little frustrating because I don't have the top of the... I mean, The idea is to not have to defend the top of the base. The reason I opened up the base of the base is so that it could, you know, defend itself with spikes in place. And having all of this dirt on top. Because it had trees and like little burning ember things and all of that, and it looked really cool. But it's just not good. Zombies are gonna tear up my walls, man. Come in and the whole thing, it's over, man. They'll go straight for the potatoes, I know it. Zombies just love potatoes. Nah, they just know it's the hardest crop to come by on console 7 days. Gotta protect those potatoes, I know, right? Potatoes are life, man. As soon as you get those potatoes, you're set. Start making your meat and veggie stews. Like early game, just being able to make veggie stews, like stack them up. You don't even have to worry about going hunting at all. Make quite a living off of just vegetables and fruits. 40, yeah, that 430 block damage on stone. I know, it's terrible. It's just like, it's so disheartening. But, you know. It's not too terrible of a time, I guess. Man. There's so much of this stuff that just looks like stone to me. There we go. Wait, what happened? That's how Peppers put... Oh, jeez. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely be sure to wash your hands prior to and after that visit. It's gonna be a problem tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those are parts of your food adventures fizzle that we don't need to know about. There are many things that are like fun parts of that story, but maybe not that. Alright, well, it seems like Wild Mantel wants to know. You'll be getting paid for it? Oh my goodness. If they only knew. If they only knew. Showing concern, he says. Indeed. I'm stuck. Gotta look out after the wild patch. You only manage so much laughter at once. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for as well. So, sometime. Oh my goodness, I'm just like wailing on my Adobe here. But yeah, sometime in the future, on into PS5's life. I do hope there is a version of 7 Days to Die that comes out. Mainly what I'll be doing is just kind of listening to things as to when they're thinking about wrapping up the PC version, like when they feel that they're finally done with it. Because once that happens, then they'll probably start talking about, getting things together for the console port, potentially. But I really don't think anything's going to happen until that happens first. Which is cool because like I got a lot of stuff I still have to do here, so they can't be dropping updates on us too soon. I need like a year or so. We got things to do. Oh, that's nitrated in there, it looks like. Man, I have to cut this off again. You have to sleep it off. Right on. Well, thank you very much, Wild Mantel. Thank you for the host and the raid. Oh, almost got squished. But yeah, just hanging out and everything. Oh, there's the mermaid. Just coming in. The glittery explosion. Yeah, but for anybody else who's shown up since, yeah, definitely check out Wild Mantel. Sundays is 7 Days to Die, and Minecraft days, not in that order, it'd be the other way around. But yeah, definitely a great player of Fallout 76, and just an all-around good dude to hang out with. It's a lot of fun, I assure you. Yeah. Okay, I can't jump that high. Oh my goodness, and the hellos are going about. Oh my. Steve French to Miss Mermaid. Wild Mantel to Miss Mermaid. Miss Mermaid to Steve French. Hello bits all over. Thank you all very much. You have a fantastic evening, sir. Sleep off that chicken. And I'll be seeing you afternoon for you tomorrow. I'll be seeing you tomorrow afternoon. And he's gone, Fizzle. Messy Mermaid, really get back here, bits for Fizzle. My goodness. You've been had at your own game, Fizzle. Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! Sorry. I was reading chat, and I just hear it all start collapsing. Oh my goodness. Alright, it looks like it's braced itself. I didn't hear any Adobe blocks falling through, though, so that's good. Oh, I'm a liar. Wait, why is this falling through? Wait, stop. Wait, you gotta stop. Why? Hold up, why? Oh, you noob. Oh. Okay. There is a ton of space between all of this right here, yeah? I got all the ones around this space, but this space should have been included when I was putting up support. Oh. Oh my goodness, and 54 bits on top of that? My goodness. Wow, Mantel. Thank you. Be buried by chat while digging? I know. And then I get buried in game. Thank you very much, Mr. Wild. You have a great evening. Let's, yeah. It looks cool, you know. Not cool. What time is it? Okay, it's daytime. Are you inside my base? It's a battle, man. Like I'm working outside so that I can stop them from spawning out there, and I can get to work inside. But because I'm out there, it seems like sometimes they keep spawning inside, and this is an issue. Oh, it looks like we lucked out though. And I only see maybe a couple. What? What? You a bunch of jerks? What are you doing? Yeah, see, we gotta replace everything. Oh, there's still a frame in there. Huh. Oh, there you are. What? Get back here. He's in it. He's in it to win it. He's not stopping for anyone. Ah! Oh, today's Horde Day. Ooh. Today's Horde Day. Dinner is finally done. Fizzle has survived the sizzle. Oh, yeah, we gotta clean him up. Is she dabbing? Not allowed. Get out of here. What do you have? Oh, yeah. It's always Horde Day. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I like the 50-minute days. It's like every 6 hours you get a Horde night. It's not bad. Look at these jerks though, man. Tearing up my stuff. I'm perfectly good tearing up my own things. Okay. If you would take note at the Horde defense out here that we've been tearing up. I guess that's good. Okay. But yeah, that was my bad. I thought this would have been okay. But yeah, it's just kind of, it is a big open gap in here. I covered those two. I mean, it's right by a pillar. Yeah, there's just so much weight up there. Adobe does not have the greatest max load capacity. It's not bad by any means, but let's go ahead and put this like right there. I have no Adobe, do I? We'll fix it later. We got this. Alright. Hey, in the meantime, we'll just run around and hit things with our shovel. The 70th Horde. Yeah, we're getting there. I think this is probably going to be this will be, I would say, my longest build ever. Mainly just because, like, you know, pickaxe and shovel. But, also, it's the biggest thing that I've ever done. Like, I think the Nemesis build had a bigger, like, horizontal footprint. Just like... But this thing is all over the place. Vertically, it occupies a lot of space. Horizontally, it occupies a lot of space. Just not as much as the Nemesis build. This thing is just all around rather massive. Let's do... not that. Because the gravel is not going to hold us in. I just needed a way up here real quick. Wait, why are you falling there? It's just too much. Check it out. It's too much for them to handle. See, and that's with, like, there was a support right in the center of that. And even still. And see, like, this is what I've been, like, you know, working with this whole time, you know. I've had this happen so many times on this build. And even where I think, like, yeah, check out all of these supports that I have. You know, in this one section right here, there are 5 supports. And it was not enough. There's a space of 3 blocks in between each of them. 5 this way, I guess, but... So I'm gonna have to handle... oops, I hit my desk. I'm gonna have to handle this much differently on the other side. I've just never worked with this much weight over something. See, like, right here, same thing. Like, look how thick this is. Like, we're pretty high up here all the way across. I think what I should have done... man. I should have... that was lucky. I should have cut it off. I should have cut off the top to reduce the weight, the overall weight. I was hoping I could just dig out underneath it and collapse it down. Because the weight's already there. So I was like, we should be able to collapse it, right? I think it just shifted the center of the weight to too small of an area. Because all the blocks that were down here supporting the weight as it was going up are gone. And so that's left over this, so the weight just all shifts. I removed so much from the outside that everything shifted towards the center. Nope. Nope, it is Horde night this very evening, in 12 hours from right now, actually. We're at the 12-hour mark. So in-game, about, 25 minutes. Or I mean, real time, 25 minutes, sorry. This is gonna have to be how I do this side. I should put up more supports, but I should also just try to take it down. I think maybe try collapsing like 5 layers at a time or something. Getting the dancing shoes on, huh? All the armor. How far down is this? Okay, we can hop down, no worries. It's not a like ideal spot to be in, but we can hop down there if we need to. Damn, hop down for us. Ah, very nice. We'll say planned it. Always ready to, indeed. Cool. Well, I mean, this isn't like the fastest way of doing things, I would imagine, but hopefully it will save us from collapsing our base anymore. I think this shovel gets used more than anything else. It's like my most used tool. Woo! Just boogie on out of there real quick. I think we might be good. I think I might be at the point where I can probably just undercut the rest. Slow to learn some lessons. Oh, it wasn't enough. I thought we had it there. Alright. We're gonna hope that's good. No. Oh, it's stone. Okay. Thought we were hitting our base. Yeah. If I ever decide to do something like this again, I'm putting down the walls where I want them, and then I am gonna cut straight down to exactly where I want this thing to be. And then I will just remove all of the dirt, build up from the flat space, and then do whatever I would like to with the walls from that point on. I will never try to dig out underneath anything like this ever again. Ever. It was a good learning experience, and we learned not to do it anymore. I have not heard any news on the berry dude, Miss Mermaid. A very long learning curve, yeah. Yeah, 490 days of learning. Speaking of that learning, we need to pay attention. because it is 1300 already. We will have Horde Night coming up very quick. But I think we're good. I think I said I'm good on exploding crossbow bolts. I repaired up the crossbow earlier. The club looks like it's fine. The knife is fine. And the rifle's good. Okay, buddy. Who exactly is stone and who is dirt? Some of this stuff just looks like stone. It is all stone! Like, the past couple of blocks that I hit where I was like, alright, these are... Yeah, right there. I thought that was stone. It all looks the same. Alright. Oh, hey, check this out. It looks like we'll be able to one-shot all of this. Oh, man, check it. We're doing 500 damage. Oops. There we go. I mean, oh, man, check that out. Oh, man. There, that was the section I needed to hype up. Look at that. See, we're doing 500 damage. Look at us killing it out here. A low rumbling of squishy legs is almost upon us. Yeah. There will be many. The legs, they will be squishy. And they will be aplenty. I think the road's okay. I did upgrade the frames at least. Looks good. $1,400. I'm gonna have to take off here pretty soon. Make sure I have time to drop things off, pick things up, get the food, get the water. I think we're good on beer. Bandages, we should be fine. Speaking of a low rumbling, man, that would be a terrifying to hear in the zombie apocalypse. You know, because depending on how things go, you may not hear a lot of anything for a long time, and all of a sudden you hear a low rumbling coming your way. Oh man, that would be pretty intense. I think after I collapse this next section, I'm gonna get out of here. You missed what I said just now? Oh man. Uh-oh. Yeah, about the low rumbling. Yeah, I was making a comment off of yours, but just saying that would be a terrifying thing to hear in the zombie apocalypse. Mainly just because, like, yeah, you wouldn't hear much of anything, you know, most likely for a long time. And all of a sudden just to hear that, not seem like it would be very much fun. Okay. Woo! Nice. Shovel, best tool. Handles stone and dirt, or destroyed stone and dirt equally as well. Oh, 4 raw iron. Yeah, buddy. Hold up. Where you at? Forgot about that. We had a bunch of stone we collapsed in there. Does have a chance of spawning a bag of iron. It's only 4. If you pick up a few. They add up. People are like, yeah, T-Run. If you get more of things, it adds up. Oh, I'm all running over him. He's like, hey guys, you heard of this thing called math? it's phenomenal. You gotta check this out. You're not gonna believe me. Nice. Oh, this is it. This is the edge of the section. It was cut off, right? Yeah. To be the entire east side, which means the south side, west side, and east side are complete for this phase of the project. Should we go over the wall to get frames? It wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, we didn't like destroy a whole lot of stuff. I am kind of interested to do this. That's in line, yeah? Yeah, okay. Don't bonk your head. There actually is a block there. I couldn't see it from where it was. So that would have been bad. Success! So basically that frame broke because there's nothing supporting it underneath. There's just there's a gap under there, so it's not supported the bedrock. But if you attach it to the wall is not holding that stack of frames up. Alright, cool. Are you kidding me? That sprained my ankle? Oh my gosh, that was a terrible idea. Alright, well, rip Horde Night fun. That was bad news, man. Was there and jump from the top for funsies? Oh yeah, you definitely could. Yep, sounds like we have friends. Now is not the time for friends. Zombies, now is not the time for friends. Alright, we're gonna have to fix the, man, I need to break all this up. Alright, we gotta go deal with the folks, and then I gotta go to Horde Night. Man, look at all that stuff. Alright. Sure. I'll never remember that I threw that in there, and I will look forever for it. Alright, let's go deal with these folks, and then we gotta go get ready. Yeah, I know, right? I thought I had it. I was gonna hop down to the walkway here, and I missed. GG me. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it doesn't look like too many. Grab everybody. Alright, cool. We should be able to finish this out quickly. At the very least, like, our ankle is only sprained, so I might be able to hop down from the defense, but I'm not sure. It's just gonna be more fun to watch now. Ma'am? Oop. Yeah, okay, they're coming this way. You always build hay bale floors around everything. Yeah, yeah, I need to do it more often. Like, it's such a simple task. It's like, it's such a simple thing to do. Oh, come on, dude. We don't have time. I need you to die, so if anyone else is gonna spawn, then they can do so. Alright, are you good? I'll clean these folks up later. It's like 1800 right now. Then walk up our abomination. It's really smooth, though. Nice smooth angle all the way up to the top. It's still an abomination, though. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay. The game, like, froze really hard and then froze immediately after that, and I thought it was about to crash the game. Because it's more challenging? Nah, it's not more challenging. It's just not a bright idea to not set up frames or like hay bales for yourself. I'm just lazy. To the detriment of my character's feet. Not my feet. So, you know, I feel entitled to smash them up. Because I don't want to take the time to fix it. I'll make some more of those later. Just needed a little bit. 44 is probably enough. But, oh yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Making a tiered garden there could look interesting. Where at? Sorry. I missed that comment from a little while back. I'm not sure where I was when you asked that one. I was at 40 seconds on that? Okay. Food and water. We could use a bit of that. Yeah, we're good. Oh, good call, Messy Mermaid. That would be kind of neat. As long as we'd be walking through it, but it would be really neat setup. I could just redo the entire hill and make it a... You could just turn the whole hillside into like a tiered garden setup. I mean, cause like, why not? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. What am I doing? I keep going back and forth on the club. I think we're fine. I think we're good. And our bolts are definitely done now. A word it. Border it out in spikes. The punk rock produce wall. Oh man, I can dig it. I mean, look, I've already destroyed the whole thing. Might as well. Shame on me. Yeah, I'm like, hey, let's add in this project that's going to take an extra 100 hours to complete. At least on this side, it'll only go down to here. And we could wrap it around. Take it all the way down to the base of the valley and then continue this spike pit around so that the zombies can't get to the top of it. And then all the blocks would be my own and they couldn't spawn on this hill at all. It'd be my hill. Get out of here, zombies. Oh, damn. Long barrel shot it with slugs, an AK. Yeah, that's fun, man. I could do the long barrel with this character, but yeah, as part of my rule set, basically no advanced weaponry, right? You know, pump shotguns, I think, are probably the most advanced item in my set. Other than that, we got the revolver, the bolt action rifle, and a crossbow with some gunpowder strapped to the end of an arrow, or a bolt, sorry. But yeah, being able to run around with the AK, and I love the Magnum. I just love the Magnum. It's one of my favorites. But I love being able to run around with AK and SMG and Magnum, and the slugs are cool. I just don't use them as much because of the cost. All right. Well, I've got just a moment. I think I'm going to use that moment to kind of like stand up and stretch, get myself ready. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just going to kind of mute the mic, and I'll be right back on in a sec. Well, I mean, you know, it starts in about 2.5 minutes. See you in a sec. Oh man, it's back just in time for us to get our visibility. Every once in a while, I can see the flag from here, and that's really cool. It's pretty rare, but I can. Oh, and due to zombies potentially spawning on the downside of that hill, oops, sorry. Just trying to unplug my headset, hitting buttons. Anyway, basically I just stand as far back as I can on this thing. And that's why there are two of these. I had one over there, and they kept spawning on the downside of the hill, so like a couple hundred days after dealing with that, I decided to build this one, and it's still a little bit too close. Yeah, this is my standard setup. I just kind of build one of these, and then I use it until I'm done building my actual base. Or at least until it functions as a horde defense. Word up, that's what I mean. Oh, you see potential there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it would be really cool. There's so many different ways that I think about building in this game now, after everything I've done with that mountain over there. Woo! How much time on that broken leg? 9 minutes. Let's go! That's like almost all of Horde Night. Yeah, they did spawn that side, didn't they? Well, at least they're coming. Looks like they're coming from the trees a bit. So further back they go, there's actually a hill going up that way. So they might be okay. Hello, everybody. Some good dancing drinks, indeed. Cops just immediately get the exploding crossbow bolts. Oh, he dodged it. dog has the skills. Yeah, this is one of the few ways that I, really have an opportunity to level up the hunting rifle. It's like what the rule said I gave myself, this is my only rifle. No chance of just letting go of 30, 60, 90 rounds from an SMG, getting all those points for XP. Oh my gosh. You can level up rifles so fast with that, and inexpensively. That 9mm ammo is readily available everywhere. Oops. And we'll try to fill out the bingo card, and then we'll hop down and fight some zombies in the street. I'm doing a bad job filling out the bingo card, but it's all good. And that dude is not going down. Get that nurse, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Missy Mermaid's favorite enemies. There we go. What time is it? Okay, it's not quite midnight. And so basically, it seems like recently I've been kind of doing this until about 12:30. And then, about then, it's time to hop down, I feel. Oh, jeez. Alright, that didn't work. Just a little bit further. I think she'll take that space. Alright. Y'all get over there. There we go. Well, it's not doing too bad. I think we have most of it filled out. It's probably about time to hop down then. Long barrel slugs is highest damage per shot with all the shotgun perks. A bit of barbed wire around the perimeter. Expected some. Yeah, the barbed wire. Man, barbed wire is so good on console. My goodness. It is super powerful. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ah, my aim is bad. Hold up. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and let's grab a beer and get out of here. Ooh, we are mostly freezing. You there. Alright, let's go. Maybe slightly wasteful. Oh, cool. We didn't re-sprain our leg. I totally forgot about that. Like, oh, our leg is sprained. Oops. Oh, I'm bleeding out. First hit. First hit. And I just repaired all my armor, Gabe. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, barbed wire does break pretty quickly. But it just stops everybody dead in their tracks. Alright, well I guess we can stop the bleeding. But yeah, the cops have been tearing this area up. Oh, game, don't do it to me. Thank you. I'm bleeding out again. See, I should have just waited. Uh-oh, I should have waited. Oops. Man, dogs are no joke. Oh yeah, we'll be alright. We got this. Dog is down, wait, no doubt. Oop, that's bad. Oh yeah, I really needed to hit that. I needed to hit that really bad. Okay. This dude is fascinating. Where are all the zombies at? Like, seriously. Like, either I have a bunch of crawlers in, like that fella right there. Ah! Or we had some of them spawn on the downside of that hill and they're just stuck. Cause this is a bummer, like... Oh, that went right through him! Game! I watched it! It went right through his body. This doesn't happen super often, but definitely more often than it should. Ah! Help me! Those last two shots were a bit rough, yeah? I was trying to get away without moving. Well, I mean, unfortunately, we don't really have anyone to fight. There's one of the culprits. Oh, oh! Get out of here. Dog. So I think we can safely blame crawlers for this. I guess we'll find out soon if I just have a bunch of crawlers show up all at once. We've had two come through already. Yep. Oh, you're still alive. I thought she was dead. Uh-oh, that one I missed. Oh, that one I missed. Oh, deer! I wasn't watching the bear! Bleeding out. And this is why the road is so wrecked up here, is I've been not really on top of killing the cops. I need to be more on top of that. I'm just out here wrecking stuff. Ow! Ugh. Oops, that was bad. That was less bad. Yo, hold on a second. I gotta get my aim together. And all three of them. We got the triplets. Oops. Yeah, I think we are getting a fair number of crawlers spawning in tonight. Well, that was unfortunate. Now I can go check though, because we may have. Oh, check it out. There's a big old boulder over here. Did y'all get hung up on here? Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, nice. They have some food and some water. Thanks. I hear him. I think what happened is I got a little bit too close to the south side of my horde defense, and I may have had some of them spawn down here. Woo! Okay, good. My ankle's healed. I don't see anybody. But I mean, this whole thing is just tore up, so. And they could just be spawned in somewhere and have dug into the side of the wall. I mean, I guess I should go through and move the horde defense again? Put another one up? Nah, it's not worth it. We're so close to being, or like having ours in usable, or in like working order. Yeah, I wonder, do I have any antibiotics on me? Not yet, but I might find some. And I do need to come out here and flatten the street as well. I really should have just brought my shovel. Antibiotics or honey? Let's see who's first. I did just eat that food, so I might even be 100% and not be able to eat any honey. But yeah, this dude is an example of why I need to come out here and lower the rest of the road. Don't even bother if it's snowing. You put down your own blocks though. The snow doesn't affect it. I don't know if I flatten this. Will the snow rise up on this? I don't know. You there. What are you doing way over there? I'll be over here shortly. But I do know if you put down your own blocks, like, the snow in most places will actually show up on your blocks. It's a little bit odd sometimes, but it should show up. But it won't bury the bodies. Wait, it's just this guy, right? Or should I summon his neighbor as well? Yeah. Yeah, I do visit the trader. I have a vending machine at my base. I guess I hadn't really thought about it. But it's like really the only way I can sell, all of the junk that you come across without having to make trips to the trader every day. And even if you can sell all of it because of... Actually, I'm just gonna scrap this. The rule of threes. Only 3 items of a kind, right? So I sell off like all of the pistols, 9mm ammo, any AKs, rocket launchers, any of that stuff. He did make his way over here. Oh, we have brass in there? Oops. Oh, it is our wandering horde. Well then. Hello. We usually do get the wandering horde after the horde night. With this character, like this dude lucked out. Because no mini bike, right? So here's our base that we're building. Anyway, we have a trader right here. And then there's a trader right here and one right here. And really, I haven't gone looking anywhere else. Because like I said, we're on foot. And there's a lot of work to do. And this town has the working stiff, shotgun messiah, popping pills, and a crack-a-book. It has a shamway as well, but other than early game, those aren't super useful. Oh man, I'm so bad with a knife. I can't do that stuff. Cannot do the knife action. Ah, she ducked under it. Did you see that? Nah. it's the terrain every time. Alright, so we should have another... Man, they're spawning over there in Dan's garden. They better not be wrecking stuff. I'll be upset. Make sure we got all our road zombies. Yep. Looks like it. I mean, I may run across and hear a squish. I mean, you really do have to commit with the knives, don't you? You just gotta, like, run straight into them. It's interesting. I've pretty much always just used the, spiked club, yeah? Never really used a machete or, a knife. And it's been kind of fun messing around with it. I think I bought all the perks for it. Just so I could give it a good go, you know? Oof. Ah! You still have to have good aim, and that I don't. Who set themselves on fire? We got a crawler? Oh, there he is. What's up, dude? Alright. Yeah, I gotta go drop stuff off. Be right back. Oh, he's still alive. My goodness. We have our frames. Good times. We can be extra lazy. Like, we don't have to go all the way down to the end of that thing. Because, I mean, we all know that's too far. I think I'm gonna want it here. Why? Don't know. Oh, the game froze. No. Ah, okay. We still managed to pull that jump off, even though I had hit X before it froze. Weird. No antibiotics or honey, though. I probably have like a jar of honey sitting in that chest. I'm gonna hold off on eating anything else though, just in case. Find a ton of good loot. um, it's just kind of like with this dude, I can't use any of it. And at a certain point, it's like, finding another 600 pistol really doesn't mean anything. Like, you can make a bit of money off of it, or I don't know. What I would do is I would switch it out with the one that I had been using, and just instead of repairing them, it was like finding 600 pistols often enough. Because I was playing in the hub city, like my base was in the hub city, so I was fighting cops all the time. Yeah, I just found them so often I would just switch them out, sell off the one that was all beat up. Same with shotguns on that. Cops are always dropping pistols and shotguns. Yeah, shotguns and pistols aplenty, that's for sure. Ferals and bears and burners. Oh my. Everyone's in town. Yeah, the Hardworlder series that I did, I took, well, basically it would be like the bottom 4 blocks of the hub city. Well, I guess they'd be like even in size, so I guess it would have come out to here. And I just cleared everything off of them and then put my base there. Oh, no, that's a lie. That's a total lie. Alright, so I did the bottom 2 blocks in an equal amount of space out to the edge of the city. That's what it was. So we had this much in just regular burnt forest, and the other half was in the hub city. The base stood like directly in the center, like I put it right in the center of the road. But there is no center of a road, you say, because it's an even number? You're right. That's frustrating. And every once in a while you get stuff that's of an even number in this game. Use the pistol to level up revolver and switch to magnum, then all perks are unlocked. Oh yeah, and that's the way, for sure. Like, this playthrough I've only had the magnum, and so it's taken a long time to get the pistol skills leveled up. But in other games, like, absolutely. Level up your pistol skill with that 9mm. Like, you're just gonna burn tons and tons of 9mm ammo, but it doesn't really matter. You're gonna find tons and tons of it. Like, I found 50 rounds already, yeah? And then each of the guns has 15 more rounds in it. So we're just gonna keep finding more and more and more. What a nerd. Yeah. Yeah, dude. This is probably like the only game that I just, when I started playing it, I just like got into it and like dissected it as much as I possibly could. Like, I was spending all the time on like the wikis and like just like reading about structural integrity and just like different material types and where you can mine for things, and spent so much time just like reading about this game. It's a great time. I still mess up all the time, though. As you can see, we've already collapsed 2 small sections on ourselves. It's a good time. But this is like me building in a way that I never have before. I've always had an auger, and I always use concrete, right? It's like, we're fighting the hordes of zombies. Like, whatever I decide to build, we're building it with concrete. We might throw some windows and stuff around to make it look nice, but this is a very different style for me, and it's super interesting. Man, I don't even have honey or antibiotics in here. We're not gonna make it. We're just not gonna make it. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff in here. It's alright. We'll live. We'll live. We got like 2 days of in-game time before anything bad happens. Oh, I almost tossed that cotton out. We need to save it. And go plant it over in Dan's garden real quick. Let's do that, and that. That, and that, and that. Oh. Should have grabbed the rest of the guns first. I'm gonna take all of this stuff to sell him real quick. 3 painkillers. I think we're good. Could go sell him the rocket launcher parts. I think I actually need one of those to finish one out at the base, though. That's good. We'll do some of this stuff. I don't want to stop and get money, so I'm just gonna run over there with some things and sell off what I've got. That's plenty. Oh, check it out. 7 caps. Let's go! Alright. And I call Dukes caps now, because I played so much Fallout. We have 7 in-game currency units. Repair the gloves? I mean, I guess I could. I have the military fiber. What are we at? 1,300 on that? Let's just go ahead and do it. 2205. I've kind of been just like not really using any of that stuff, but it makes sense, right? Like, I repaired the puffer coat, and just to increase its value, I might as well just repair it if I've got the materials on me. Although, so that costs 2 military fiber, and I gained what, like 1,100 caps or 1,100 dukes off of that. We should see how much each. Oh yeah, they're not gonna sell for that much. Well, it's like 1,000. Looks like it may have been, I don't know, maybe more cost effective to sell them individually? Like before the repair, just sell each piece? I don't know. There's some investigating that needs to be done. But first, we need to plant some cotton. This is like, I've just been planting the stuff that the zombies bring over from Horde Night. So, this is our first bit of cotton out here. Hopefully we get some like goldenrod and chrysanthemum going as well. Just kind of like, you know, nice variety of things. Alright, let's go. And once again, I'm not gonna go to all of the traders. Just go visit this one guy. He's the nicest one anyway. The rest of them are total jerks. Yeah, we super left out that he's this close. Alright, now see, like, and you may notice that vending machine marker is like basically right where my bed marker is. I may or may not have a vending machine at my base that I kind of borrowed from the trader. I'm just saying. And yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it's like I can almost sell each piece of military fiber for like 1,000. I gained about 1,200 in cost by using 2 military fiber to repair it. So like in this instance, like I think it's because my armor smithing isn't as good. Maybe it only should have taken 1. But that is, my armor smithing is not maxed out, so. That's what I get for being a noob armor smith.
Something you like?
Pickaxes. That's some interesting stuff. Nothing that I really need though. Real quick, I'll be right back. No worries, dude. No worries. So yeah, basically, I did this. Whoops. Oh man, what happened? I now has my own vending machine I can take home with me. And unlike the ones that you buy from the trader, these work just like they do here. So you can you have to rent them to use them, but NPCs, quote unquote, will come down and buy your items. even if you have them down at Bedrock. So that's how I got my flag, that's how I got the vending machine at my base, and a couple other random bits here and there. Oops, wrong button.
We have great prices.
You may have great prices, but do you have great items? He has 101 Magnum rounds? Oh man, how much is that? 4,600? We might be good. If he buys all of this junk, we'll be fine. Where's this thing? Cool, we're good. Gimme! That just saves me so much gunpowder. Oh yeah, reading definitely improves the armor smithing. I've just been kind of like reading them when I find them. This character, I've been kind of just like laid back with their smithing and whatnot. Let's do that. It hasn't been a super hindrance to not have that leveled up. But no machetes! I need a machete so bad. Ooh, 110 nitrate indeed. I don't even know how much that was, I didn't care. Oh, look, he's got military fiber. Oh, he wasn't giving me 1,000 a piece on that, was he? He was giving me 1,000 for the amount that I had in my inventory. That's what I should have been looking at. My apologies. I'd have to check it out. Alright, actually, that's it.
It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. I was like, wait a minute, dude, you maniac. He's not gonna give you more money than he's gonna, buy them. Or sell them for. So yeah, it is absolutely cost effective to do so. My apologies. Oh man. Alright. I think I may have gone too far south. It's hard to tell, I can't see things. There are no land features, no landmarks that can be seen. Not for another 18 minutes. 18 minutes, all of this will just like clear up. Like it was never here. You have no idea. There's a massive base somewhere right around, maybe here, where you see this bit of adobe starting to show. Ah, ah yes. Man, we are gonna die, aren't we? Oh, I think I have antibiotics here. Oh, honey works. We did it! We cured the infection. But yeah, that's how I got my flag also. So I got my flag, a vending machine, and then really it's just like, other than the vending machine, I don't really feel like I'm breaking the game. It's more for decoration than anything for me. Like I got some resource boulders, right, that I might put out somewhere. Oh, that's what I could do. I got this area and I've been wondering what to do with it. Maybe we can put a boulder or something out here and work something in. I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do with all this. But still, I think mainly it's just for decoration. Now, the vending machine, to be fair, that's kind of breaking the game on that. Like, being able to have a vending machine at my base, right? So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Are you kidding me? We just had some more zombies spawn in. I'm pretty sure I just heard the squishy legs getting passed out down there. What did I hit him with? Oh, just with a club. Oh, did I not hear the squishy legs? The thing is too big. I hear too many noises all around. But, yeah, I mean, the way that it works is, like, you kill a zombie, you go hit whatever it is that you want. Any block within the protected area of the trader works. So trees, rocks, grass. I've gotten some of the specific grass blocks, some of the blue rusted iron blocks, whole vending machines, their flag. Oh, there they are. Anyway, kill the zombie, hit the thing, go back, and you have to hit them hard enough to turn them into a gore block. At which point they'll disappear and the item will be, like, shipped over to your inventory. Like, mostly this works. This dude just has a ton of hit points. I mean, it's not too bad. They've had to, like, crawl over 1, 2... They'll take a little bit of damage from that, and then, like, into the third pit before they even get, you know, more towards the center. I think that's not too bad. Actually, what happens when you turn into a gore block? I think you vanish, don't you? You do vanish. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, that dude is stout for sure. To be fair, the other ones had broken their legs off and then bleeding out that way, but... Still a stout fellow. But yeah, it is funny that, like, something that massive could just, like, be invisible from such a short distance away. Whoop! Yeah, you can see the shape of the original mountain, though. See, like, the ring of stone that comes out this way, and then the dirt that comes down to here. That's where it used to go to. It used to connect all the way up to where the walls are on top. And then you can see where I placed the walls on the original hillside. Good times. We've done a lot of digging out here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know what it is. Maybe because gore blocks can't be formed at the trader, maybe that has something to do with the glitch itself. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, as soon as you hit them to turn them into a gore block, they just vanish, right? But when you do that, whatever item it was that you hit last will be in your inventory. Or it even shows it on the side, like, you know, you've gained this item. Let's go ahead and take a quick trip to the crafting base. This is more of like a crafting room. And this is where I learned to dig at angles. That's we are running northeast at the moment. I decided I needed a fair lesson in how that worked. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, here's our vending machine. It's great. And like, oh, there we go. We just made 1,400 bucks. Good times. Thieves despawn and traders. VD protective force field. Yep. They will not turn into gore blocks there. I think I even managed, I don't know, I'd have to go in and test it again. I may have done it one time outside, though. Had the zombie outside and he still turned into a gore block, and I believed it still worked. But I don't know. Yeah, it is a bit on the glitchy side of things, for sure. Like, I shouldn't have this sitting in my base. But it's really, really convenient when I just have, like, I don't know, way more stuff than I'd ever be able to sell the trader, right? This stuff just, like, stacks up. Oh, hey, antibiotics. Oh, I don't need them anymore. But yeah. Then we've kind of gotten some of these. Now, the ember piles, I think, would be super helpful. So we got that. Apparently there are 2 of those. I think that's about it. Oh, the tree tall grass diagonal. But I mean, that's not very interesting to look at. Oh, and then the vending machine. Okay. Yeah. You can get your own ember piles. So, you know, something that would just be for decoration. Oh, I just thought about this though. These actually set them on fire, don't they? And they don't increase your heat map, I would assume, like a campfire would. Oh, dang. I'm giving out hacks here. I'm sorry, my apologies. Don't glitch the game out, don't break it, don't cheat. Play in creative mode. Yeah. Resource boulders. No, both kinds. It's so funny. And then just recently, I decided, I was like, oh yeah, I don't have any, I could get my own tree stumps, yeah? And basically, they just act, oh, check that out. Oh, it can be like a fallen log. Oh, that's cool. It kind of looks a little bit weird there. You may want to do something about that, but I'm sure you could just like, hold up, hold up. Ah, let's do, can we do this? Okay, so you can put it right up against something. Then you would just have like this log look. And it would be a stash box. Super neat. Anyway, so there's just kind of like a few of the things that I've picked up from doing that glitch at the trader, right? It's Like, I don't really see any of that being game breaking. Oh, I have clay. You can make your own clay blocks. But you can, in one of my other games, you can get coal and like nitrate nodes and stuff like that as well. So you could actually like put down your own nitrate node or something, you know, just on your property just cause, why not? So that's my defense of cheating in game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a filthy cheater. Oh man. But yeah, this was I guess, the result of digging that long hallway. I was like, oh, I bet I could build a room on an angle. And we did, so there we go. It's a private game? Yeah, it is a private game. This is just an invite only, you know, private server, I guess. I guess that's kind of implied with it being private. Oh, I did forget to drop off the 9mm. It's alright. So no worries then? Yeah. Yeah, if I were doing it to take advantage of other players, then I would feel bad about that. That's not cool. Did I spend some money today? Or did I just throw it in it's probably in another box. I probably have like 20,000 caps up in a box up there. Just hanging out. Alright, let's do that. Guess we can just toss this in here for now. Do that, and we'll just scrap that. Oh yeah, I gotta drop off my new vending machine. Might as well, yeah? Right, let's go and do that. Will the trader buy this stuff? I don't know. Maybe. I didn't check. Maybe. Maybe I did check. There. Sell price 1,600 caps. Or dukes, whatever. Sell price 1. Sell price 2. No sell price on the clay. Nothing on the ember piles. So it looks like, I mean, there are things you could get. Like, if they have bar stools around there, you can sell those for 100 caps each. You need a zombie per item, though, but you can do it, I guess. The message just disappeared, I think, because it started with... Oh. Wait, which message? But yeah, the people come by, like NPCs come through here and buy stuff. So like, I do need to keep that thing a running. You have to pay for the rental, just like you normally would. But yeah, it does function like normal. Best to go for the vending machines? Yeah, I know, right? I had no idea that it was like, what is that, 1,600? Yeah, just go to like whack those and take off. Thanks, buddy. Like, hey, dude, I just found these 15 vending machines. I'll give you a good deal on them. Ugh, don't look. You only play online multiplayer, people join in and come and try to kill you. Well, that's no fun. Maybe it is. It is, I would say, less fun for me. Oh, I need to fix this. I'm definitely like a PvE kind of player. Oh, I don't know why I took that out. Oop. I really do like the greenhouse. It's fun. It looks really good with the fog clear. Ooh, I can just see outside my base. Oh, hey, we're about to be able to see the whole base here in just a couple of minutes. We've been streaming for 5 hours, 58 minutes, and 24 seconds. Not much longer now. We'll be able to see everything. I'm gonna move this stone over. It's nonsense, and I don't need it. It's an added threat you have to consider. Truth. Because the zombie AI it's predictable, yeah. With not a great amount of effort either. Well, I mean, there are times when they just start like spinning circles on top of your base, and I wasn't entirely sure as to why that was happening, but it is indeed a thing. Let's go ahead and do that. Good enough. Let's see, 559. Let's get up to the top of the base. ZN people resistant. Yeah, that is a much more intense task. Alright. You ready? Should we get a better view? Oh, can I do that? Yeah. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be sad. Alright, there we go. So we're at 6 hours right now. I think the other day it was like 6:01. And the day after that it was like just shy of that. Up here like a meerkat. Alright, game, don't make me look silly. No, I'll hop up here. Like, hey, yeah, check this out, guys. Alright. It is kind of like, I'm not exactly sure why it happens, but yeah, it seems like it's just shortly after 6 hours. Everything starts to clear up again. It's like 2 hours and 24 minutes. Seems to be pretty much right on the dot every time. And then, so we're at 6:01 right now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 6:01:08. Ta-da! And there's the base. So pretty much consistent. Everything looks way better now. It's a good time. Whoa! Steve, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. 300 bits. You maniac. Thank you very much. My goodness, man. Yeah, I don't think y'all had a chance to see the base without the fog. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. What do you mean that was amazing? That's just the way it's timed out. But thank you. Oh man. But yeah, it is really nice when you can actually see, through everything. Not having to have the lights on. I still need to finish all this out here, so we need lights. Yeah, even just like all the textures and colors look way better. So yeah. Indeed. Well, thank you very much, Steve. That's that was super awesome of you. It looks cozy. I like it. The forge room looks cozy. Softly lit and all. Oh, that looks really good. Now that we have the candles down on this end as well. Oh, that's super cool. Okay. So I need to figure out how I want to deal with this space. I'm honestly, like, I need to find... Oh, I forgot to check for furniture from the trader. That's the other thing I'm looking for. There's a lot of things that I want to make, and you can't. Yeah, I like it. I do indeed like it. And honestly, like, the greenhouse is definitely, like, one of my favorite things from the whole build. Building gardens is my favorite thing to do in this game. And I don't know why. It's an interesting puzzle to solve when you think about managing the dirt. Because I don't like having those edges show, right? So all of these are wooden plates to hide that. But in order to make that work, it's like we ended up having that as a result, right? So you can like see the place where the dirt is and where it's like covered up with the plates, yeah? But it ended up being really cool looking, right? Anything that's symmetrical looks cool, right? So as long as you build on top, everything's symmetrical. Under the underside came out in a very nice pattern. That's all just fun. And gardens are just cool, man. Quite nice. And I'm such a nerd because, like, I'm enjoying this as much as I hope you all are enjoying this. Like, walking around my base for the how many time today. And I love it. It's so much fun. We just need to get furniture and things in place so it looks right. There are a couple of torches up there. I wish, man. I wish. There are too many candles as it is. The hallways have candles, and well, here. We'll just look at it. Because this was for fun, and it's cool, but it does eat up a lot of the resources on that. So this is inside the walls, yeah? This goes all the way around. So like the candles in here, the candles in the building, the tunnels underneath all of this as well. And as much as I love the way torches look, they would just eat my frames. Eating all my frames. So I'm trying to be... That's why I really don't have many lights in this building. Like, it should actually have more lights. I would like the way it would look. I would love to have stuff everywhere, man. And I still have these two sections to build. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with these two sections yet, other than there needs to be a main house and potentially a courtyard-like area. So really, I've only built half of this thing inside. Hiya! That was a terrible try. I figured I'd go for it though, why not? Put about 50 maple trees out in the courtyard. Oh yeah, GG. Oh man. I assume you're saying this because you're familiar with maple trees in this game. Like, I thought about putting one out there in front of the smithy, and I was like, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But yeah. So we still have a ton of stuff to do out there, but I need to finish the horde defense outside because the zombies are tearing up my walls. But in order to do that, I need to also clear all the dirt from the top as we have been doing, so that they stop spawning on top of my walls. And we still do need to decide on this. I like it and I don't like it. Like, this is a really good view, kind of like the way it's boxed in. From the outside, I think it looks pretty good, but from right here, it looks kind of silly. So I'm not sure how I like that or not. So we have options. You are aware. Indeed. Yeah, that would just break my game instantly. The hole should be one higher. Fail. I thought we had it. We made all of the jumps leading up to that. I was feeling really good about that jump. You're saying move the hole one higher? Or just like extend it, having it 2 blocks in length? That would mean raising the wall though. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I haven't really... Oops. Ah, jump. Ah, yeah. 2 blocks in height. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I guess we don't need to do that. Oh my goodness. Okay. The thing about having the ramps right here is like constantly sliding down them. It feels just like... Okay, so it'd be more like that. Oh, these wouldn't be here. I mean, it does add an extra row, but this does just kind of look awkward to me. But from out here... Dude! I didn't even fall very far. How far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... You're pushing it, game. Out here, I do like the look of it. And I also like the corner piece. But yeah, I think if it were one taller, that might be good. I think it would look a bit better. Oops. Good. See, like, from out here, it looks really good. Like, and these almost look too short. Like, I had thought about possibly even just, like, adding on another block, but, like, not capping it, right? Like, not having it go across, just leaving that section open. And so I could do that as well. I should set up a few, though, so we can at least, so I can at least look at it. And all of these can come down now. I've caused enough trouble in here. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that's totally why I stole that thing. I mean, I borrowed it from the trader. Never steal. Uh, no, yeah, I love it, and it's really cool to be able to have that. And it's like, yeah, I guess like in creative mode you could have one of those if you wanted. And so maybe if I want to have all of these neat looking things, I should just play in creative mode. But I really like the challenge, of just doing everything, like gathering all my own resources and, fighting off the zombies and just dealing with all of the stuff I've been dealing with. I mean, screamers spawning on top of my base and just wrecking stuff, and, them spawning inside right now and just kind of like being a terror as I'm trying to put things back together. And then I also want a flag. I also want a giant flag for my base. Let's take a look at it, at least. Man, I gotta start picking all these up. And do it bit by bit. Every time we run by, we'll pick up one stack of frames. We'll have them picked up by next week. Okay. Just realized that, yeah, the whole wall would have to go up a block, wouldn't it? Like, I'd have to move the wedge ramps up if I wanted to extend it and still cap it off. Which means then I would have to, like, pickaxe all of those out. Ha-chop, ha-chop. I see what you were saying. Because I can't just, like, add that on right there. Welcome back, Mr. Mermaid. Welcome back. What is... Oh, this thing? This is me trying to figure out how to get this to happen. Because the funeral home has it set up with, like, basically these blocks are just a different color. And then they've got these poles. But ours are flat on the ends, and theirs look like they had, like, a line, like, cut at, like, a 45-degree angle on that. And I'm thinking the concrete ones do that. So we might be... Because, like, what I couldn't get to do is get these two to meet. Yeah. But I think it's just about... I think it's a placement issue. If I want that to intersect with a different one, it'd have to be, like, right next to it. So, yeah. That's just me messing around with that idea and seeing if I can't get it... See if I can't reproduce that without knowing exactly how they pulled that off. Whoops. Went the wrong way. You're a food genie, you say. Indeed. Oh. See, planned it out the entire time. Totally good. Meant to do that. You might say that that doesn't make any sense, and you'd be right. But it isn't going to stop me from saying it. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't believe that I'm willing to remove that many Adobe blocks and replace them. Because these would have to be moved also. It's like the tops would have to go up, the square blocks would go here. These might not have to be moved. It was kind of meant to. Oops. It's kind of meant to just follow that angle through. Let's put a couple of these down here. It is a lot of doing, but I see what you mean, and it seems like it would really look nice. But like I am more hesitant to do things like that without my auger. Let's go ahead and put this one down. I should have done that anyway. I was trying to give a separation between the two size or styles, but come on, do it. There we go. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. And it almost looks just kind of awkward. Seems like, with it not being there, but maybe we do another section real quick. Like, I don't mind taking off a few, like 5 or 6, but, you know, like a couple hundred, it gets a bit excessive. And we'll go, yeah, we'll just go at least to there. We'll call it good. Now we've got like a full couple sections to look at. And see, that just looks bad. That just looks bad on the inside. But if I were to raise the wall behind it, then it's like, you know, it might look a bit better. But let's go outside. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I don't know my own way around my base. Alright. Oh, word? Even got the Caesar salad in? Word up. That is some serious doing. Some GG. Some GG mommin' right there. As is in raising the already raised walls. And out here, that doesn't look too bad. Right on, Miss Human. I don't know, man. Like I said, it's really... I think they look more imposing being taller, which is nice. Just don't know if I want to seal it. Using anything higher is better. Yeah, it's like they're taller. They look, like I said, they look more imposing, a bit cooler. Wow, he even put that much extra effort into it. They don't know is that I'm just addicted and I can't stop. Yeah, I think so. I think if I did that, I would also do it on the inside. I'm gonna break my foot off if I don't stop. Oh, come on. My jumping skills are no good. No! Missing mermaid, no! Oh wait, who are you singing there? It depends. It depends who you're singing. Dances along, no! Because from right here, like, these ones are lower, yeah? So if I put the wedge tips here, they would come up to where these wedge ramps are, and then the wedge tips would still show over the top. Ow! I'm a mess here. Sorry, I'm kind of like, I'm trying to like look at this and I'm too excited bouncing around here. Because I think this looks a bit awkward being 2 blocks higher than the inner wall. But I think if I raise this one up one with the wedge tips, then I think kind of leaving them open would be good at that point. Disco dude. Okay, well that works. Alright. Then then you may continue, Mr. Mermaid. Yeah. I gotta get rid of that. That thing is in my way. Oh, it's in my way. Alright, well, there are still decisions to be made. Ooh, but we can help ourselves make these decisions, can't we? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm always changing things because of that. Let me see. Right here? Right there? That should be good. That'll still kind of give us a look of what it's like without it as well. Let's see. And this. Let's leave the inside one without it. Blocks out this way. Okay, that should be good. So yeah, if it's capped off on the top, the openings are completely concealed after you put up the wedge tips on the backside. I mean, which is fairly obvious given the design that we had in place. It's still visible with the 1 block above, but I like it that it's not like a single block that is capped off there. Like that single block it just looks awkward to me. Like were it more narrow, I think it would make more sense. like 1 meter tall and maybe like a meter and a half wide, like half as wide as it is tall. But it just being like a perfect 1 meter square is just awkward to me. You're off for the night? Oh, right on. Well, thank you very much, Steve, for hanging out. Give me some suggestions, ideas, the bits, the support, the shares, all the everything, man. You rock times 1,000. Just so you know. We'll have to look and see how we feel about this. Yeah, you take care, Ben. I'll see you around very soon. In the wild patch tomorrow. Less likely. I kind of like the combination of raising the back with the wedge tips and the top but not capping it. I don't know yet though. Just don't know. All I do know is that my forges have not been running this entire time. Boogie on the pen. Get a few moves in. Oh jeez. That'd be breakdancing your way in there. It gets dangerous. Ah, we can't do that. Screamers. Anyway. Let me see. You know what? Oh man, it's getting late, my goodness. What do we got going on? I need to get going. I got caught up checking the things out, didn't realize how late it had gotten. We need people playing console 7 Days to Die. Where are they all at? Oh man. Yeah, nobody that I follow who plays 7 Days to Die is on doing so. Because basically I'm just wanting to set up a raid. And if anybody in here has an idea of somebody who would be good for a raid, you should let me know. And I'll go ahead and set it up. Oh man. Really awesome people hanging out in here. Many coming over from the Wild Mantail raid. Yeah, I was just looking through real quick, see if I could find anybody, like, just under, like, even 7 days. Maybe we can just find, like, some random console streamer. I kind of doubt it. PS4? Oh, we found somebody. Maybe. Oh, it's me! I found me. Basically, I just did, Control F, typed in PS4, and I'm the only one who showed up there. Okay. Xbox? Oh, here we go. Commercial. Sweet action. But yeah, I'm gonna check and see what they got going on, but this looks like an Xbox player just hanging out. I just gotta get through the commercial so I can see what they're actually doing. Yeah, they're building a base, throwing some spikes on the it's like the church down at the cemetery. Where I have not met this person before, um, but I figured to continue the 7 days hype here. Like he's got like 7 people in his chat, and so like this would be good. It'd be good to just like hop in and say what's up, see a new console player. So anyway, if y'all are cool with that, I'm gonna get that going. Sorry for making y'all wait about all of this. Just kind of trying to load this up. Like I said, not many people are doing console 7 days these days. But I super appreciate everybody who's hanging out. Y'all rock times 1,000. You're amazing folks. And I will be hanging out over there a bit, but I am going to head over and get some food in my belly pretty soon. But, I'll be hanging out in there for probably like at least 15 or so minutes. So yeah, I just appreciate y'all. You rock times 1,000. And if you're catching this on the YouTubes as a video, thank you. I appreciate y'all as well. Anyway, y'all take care. Take it easy. And I will see you around next time. Alright, bye.